Right, okay, let us get into everything. Switch to the scene we need to go to. We're going to be getting into, well, I said we were going to be doing the reputation-y stuff with Hytbold today. I tried bringing this up. I don't know quite how it works. This is apparently outdated, but I don't know how outdated. I'm hoping... Okay, it's seemingly outdated enough that it doesn't include this. Fair enough. But oh, I have an Illithon shard that I sent over. That was nice. Yeah, today we're gonna be doing a load of reputation-y stuff. So pretty much the plan is I want to get to Kindred with the Sutcrofts, or the Men of the Sutcrofts, Men of the Norcrofts, and Men of the Entwash Vale. We should already be maxed with the Wold. So the Wold we're Kindred, Sutcrofts we are currently Ally, which is what we got at the end of last stream. Norcrofts we are neutral, so we need to do a little bit of work with that. And Entwash Vale we are also neutral. So we have a lot of work to do today, but it's going to be, I think, relatively quick for us, just because, well, we can just do a bunch of questing pretty easily, can't we? So that is the plan. Let's get rid of this. So first thing I need to do is go into our little quest log, show the completed quests that we have, and I'm just going to check if we have Garsfeld, but mostly looking, I think the subsection is Sutcrofts, right? What we need to do is find the earliest place. So I like to look on here and find something like Trouble on the Crofts, and that's Garsfeld. So now we know whether or not we've got certain quests done. Now, Bracing for Battle, we've already got. So then I just like to go to the next area. So, or Restore... Okay, we haven't got Restoring Morale. The Reeves family, we haven't got that. Making an Example, we have got that. Survivor... We haven't got the Survivor. So we've done Making an Example, but we haven't got the Survivor, which is the next quest in the log. So what we're going to simply do, that is luckily in Snowbourne. I think we did, that's probably with us finishing off where we finished off last stream. So yeah, we're going to quickly go through there, grab what we can. If it really comes to it, we also can focus, if, you know, we need a couple extra stuff, we can focus on going to specifically, like, do the... So we're going to be doing aiding the Eastermnet, I think is the name of the quest. And obviously we have to do 5 quests in order to complete it. Now we can focus purely on doing... Oh, I should probably turn the game volume on. But we can use that time to focus on, you know, if we want to use these guys to get Sutcroft's rep, we can. But we'll probably leave that till last so we can focus on certain reputation that we don't have enough of. Hopefully, I would have thought you'd be able to get Kindred with just this stuff. But we'll see. But we're just going to be chilling with these. I did have a different plan for today originally, and then I remembered that I said this originally. I wanted to get ourselves doing, or sort of doing a soft run of our daily stuff, but I guess depending on how long this takes, we might actually do that.
Success depends upon our strength.
So we might actually, like, they're all south. So yeah, depending on, oh, what do we get? We've completed quests of Sutcroft, decompleted, which gives us 5 golden tokens of Riddermark, 2,000 virtue experience. I was hoping for some reputation from completing a deed like that, but I guess not. But yeah, basically, I was planning... I knew I was going to get teleported back there. But basically, the plan is to teleport back here. No, the plan was originally to go through, and I did a little Excel sheet of, like, I went through all the Antler Scrolls of Empowerment. of the different tiers, and then I looked up what you need in order to get them. So, for example, the Dol Amroth silver pieces were one. I actually have it up on my screen. So, Amroth silver pieces. Then you've got Eastern Gondor silver pieces or Minister of Smith tokens, and if we can get both of them, why not? Then there's a quest you can apparently do over the course of 3 days that will get you 3 of the next tier, and it's the only way of getting them. So we need to unlock those, so you can do that twice a week, so that's 6 in total. And then the next tier requires Motes of Enchantment, or 100 Motes of Enchantment or 100 Embers of Enchantment, which, let's be honest, if you're using 100 Embers of Enchantment for stuff you can get from Motes of Enchantment, change what you're doing. And then the last one is 1,000 Embers of Enchantment. So the main focus is going to be on, like... Can I kill you for it? No, but I might as well. The main focus is going to be on the lower tier stuff for now, and then finding a way to, I don't know, try and get the higher tier stuff. If not, we can also look into ways of getting these non-tiered stuff. So technically you can get them with marks and also shards for the non-tiered ones. So if it ever comes to that, I don't think it will, we could do that sort of thing. I feel like marks are more viable to get than... shards though, but I'm working on some shardy stuff because I'm actually leveling up some of my legendary weapons I have spare now, so that's also a thing. But I feel like it's what, 42,000 shards or something. It's just honestly not worth it, really. So, but I think it's only like 2,000 marks or something, which sounds like a lot, but you can get, I think, pretty easily. We might just look it up quickly and just double check. Scroll of Empower. But that's the sort of thing I would rather spend marks, like farm marks, than try and farm shards or even motes of enchantment, really. It's at least something that I can viably do. How are you not dead? Right, one more slain Rohirrim, and hopefully a spearfisher somewhere close. Hello. So, a Scroll of Empowerment. Oh, that's a 65 one. We want an Amphalas Scroll of Empowerment, specifically. So we can get those from a couple of quests, apparently. But we can also barter them. So we can get them for 20 silver tokens of Dol Amroth and 7 gold tokens of Dol Amroth. I have been looking into the Dol Amroth dailies as well because of obviously getting the Dol Amroth silver pieces. So there's also a way we can get that. Then there's 2,523 marks and 289 medallions. Medallions are probably the hardest part of that. 10 gift giver brands. 3 Morgul Crest. 90 stars of merit. I don't know if those have been changed yet. But I assume possibly not. 42,660 shards. 3 Morgul Crests, again, 3 Ancient Ithil coins, or 1,000 commendations. What is this quest? Oh, we have to talk to Gisling?
Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Okay, what's going on here then? Tainted crops. Or rations. Destroy tainted food crates within Snowborn. Well, let us try and do this as quickly as possible. I would want to get some rep accelerators, but the kind of easiest way I think to get them is probably through marks. And if we're thinking about getting marks for these Scrolls of Empowerment, then we probably want to keep as many as possible. I mean, let's have a quick look in a second. Look at marks. So we're 42k. So let's say, let's round it down slightly to 2,500, and let's say we have 40. Yeah, let's say we got 500 more. No, not even that. Well, yeah, let's say we got like a couple more things. So 42,500, and then we would have round that down roughly to 2,500. So we can get, for 10,000 marks, we can get 4. So we can get 12, 13. Obviously, with the medallions, it's a different thing, but we do have a decent chunk of medallions as well. So apparently all these crops and stuff, all these rations seem to be untouched. But I think the marks and medallions is probably the quickest way of us getting them. Shards, I just feel like are just not viable. I mean, I have deconstructed a lot of things over my time, and we still have only 27k. I'm sure there's ways of getting a lot more, like quicker, if you actively try to do it. But I just think comparatively, I can probably get marks quicker. And I think that makes more sense. The Dol Amroth silver tokens and the gold tokens, I think... So I actually did some of that stuff, and I have them all stuck in my inventory. They don't seem to go into my barter thing, which is kind of annoying. But I do have... Oh, maybe you should use these, since they actually give me rep. But I have 24 of these tokens. I have 7 gold tokens, and I have 20 of those. So I can actually afford one right now, if I wanted to, which is kind of cool. But again, I would rather wait until doing all these ones when we have the max tier stuff of the other stuff. So like, you know, the Dol Amroth silver pieces, we'll use those first, get everything to 44. Once we want something past 44, then we'll obviously buy the other stuff as and when needed. Because it's not like there's a daily limit to how many we can buy, it's just how many we can obtain token-wise. So as long as we're obtaining the tokens and getting that stuff and doing the dailies, we're fine. So that's why I wanted to possibly tomorrow then, or depending on how long this takes. I don't think we'll probably get through this quick. I think we will probably be doing this quite a long time today, because it's 3 Kindreds. Which is just going to take a little while. But, yeah, we'll either tomorrow then, or today, depending on how things go, have a look at doing those the daily stuff. Because I stayed up quite late last night to sort of work everything out with that. And hopefully it works out. It would be good. Because if I can do that, and then I can do it on like 2-3 characters a day, that's obviously going to double, triple our efforts and stuff. The only one that's kind of a problem is the Amroth silver pieces are fine just doing the quests, because you'll get like a decent amount assuming you don't spend them. The repeatables are a bit annoying because I tried unlocking them last night, and basically the way it works is you have to get all the repeatables. So, well, there's a quest chain. You need 25 deeds to get to 25 quest completions in that area in order to get the deed completion, in order to get the final instance that unlocks the 5 repeatables. Now, there are another 5 repeatables, but basically you need to do 25 quests. On the first day, you can only do 18, I think. So we actually will have to do those today, either on stream or off stream. Then we're going to have to do them tomorrow when it ticks over. And then we'll have those unlocked. Now, we do get some dailies. We get like 5 dailies today, which is good. It's at least something. But it's just, yeah, it's a little bit slow. So we have to do progress on Tarvelard, and then we'd have to do progress on Degron. I'd need to probably level up Degron a little bit because I was tiny bit struggling. Not like super struggling, but you know, you're going against like 5 enemies, each with like 100 and something K or 300k, and then some enemies with 600k. So Degron, as he is, will probably need to be slightly better geared for that. So we will probably try to do that at some point as well. Obviously, with unlocking this on this character, we can then sort of look into getting a first stage, maybe spending a bit of money on a first stage, then focusing on leveling that up, you know, and getting what we need to go on there. And then, you know, as we slowly level him up, we can speed up the whole process. So we'll probably focus on Degron for a bit. I can also power level him slightly to level 120-ish, but obviously I want to get him to 130. But I don't know if I want to power level him or if I just want to do the quests, because if I just do quests, I'm going to get better gear from just doing that. So it'll probably be half and half. Right, so we completed that quest. Now I need to work out what quest we did. An unnerving message. So, Snowborn. An unnerving message. Then we have the Reeves family. So that is Dinalak. So is he outside, right? I think. Yes. Cool. That's weird that it wouldn't have me start at his... I would have thought it would get me to start with him, talk to Sinlik, and then go into the thing. Does that not make a little bit of sense? Up here? Hello?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Talk to the small child? Fair enough. Okay. So how much rep are we getting per these? Decent amount. Let's go look up such crafts, right? Do we want to keep this down here again? Just so we can keep a rough view on what we've got. I don't really need my inventory open for any reason. We're not even killing that many enemies. Okay.
What brings you to these
Share a
lands?
drink. Please don't poison me. I'm very thinking that I'm going to get poisoned at some point.
Our mission is
I don't know why he'd poison me,
success depends upon our
but I would be paranoid that it's going to happen. So isn't it ally friend? Is that right?
Reeve of the Sootcross
Was it friend
stands
ally?
in silence at his father's grave,
Not true.
a respite from his brutal assaults against the orcs. His grief still fresh. He wishes to speak of Dagrid's life and
Oh no, it's ally.
he takes his leave.
So obviously the others are going to be a bit of a pain because it's going to be neutral, acquaintance, friend, ally, kindred. So we've got to go like 85,000 reputation points. So it's going to be a lot, but ally to here is not that bad. So we should be good. And also helps our legendary weapon level up as slow as it ends up being, because we're not actually getting XP from the quest, from the enemies, we're just getting it from the quest completions. So there is that slight disadvantage that we have. Damn, it's 48,000 reputation in order to get to the maxed guild rep. And that's to get to the tier 13. I think it's really weird they skip tier 9. Like, they skip from tier 9 to tier 13. There's no 10, 11, 12. I don't know if that'll be retroactively added. It would kind of be cool to see if you could, like, get some Anorian, Ironfold, and Doomfold. What am I trying to say? Like, tailor items. Because the only thing you can really do with the... At least with Scholar that I've seen is you end up getting, like, you could just do processing back and forth rather than doing like any actual crafting of stuff. So it'd be nice to get some like research and actually putting that into an item. I think that'd be kind of nice. I don't know if I'm ever going to actually have to attack him. Hopefully my trap doesn't run out. I was kind of sad. I found out that the skill deed isn't for my set trap, it's for tripwire. Which means I'm going to have to spec into yellow on a tree and just occasionally, probably just set tripwires down like 50 times a day randomly. Just in a corner somewhere. Can I set 2 traps at a time? Does that seem to happen? I don't know. I felt like I had 2 traps down for a minute. It was like darker. Could be wrong. Maybe it's because, like, the cooldown starts after the induction sort of thing. That could be it. Like, it's like a couple seconds off because the induction is 1 second. But by the time maybe we set it down, like it's, I don't know. Doesn't matter either way. Oh, we get quite a lot of stuff.
Rohirrim with need.
It is also nice to, what am I supposed to be doing? Gather, oh. You also have another quest for me.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
It's nice to, what's it saying? Get heritage runes, I guess is what I was thinking of saying. Maybe? I could be wrong. Where else is... I feel like it's going to be outside somewhere. Yeah, like this be where the well-prepared food is? Or is the pendant inside the house? Maybe. Hey, I thought so. Sorry, just intruding on your house. Don't mind me. I know we've met before, but it's still a bit rude just randomly walking into someone's house, isn't it? And then some food down here, possibly. Like the kitchen. I don't know why the kitchen is in quotation marks. Makes me feel not... Ow, my knee. Makes me feel not... like... You know, makes me question it. So, recover... Okay, so we got to go down there anyway. So it's good that we do both. And again, these are giving us... How much? Oh. Yeah, no wonder there's lag. Because it always lags when we do that. 700, 500, so 1,200. And how much rep do we say it was to get to? So we're 5,000 out of 30,000, so 25k. I'm hoping by the end of this we should be good. But we can get like 6,000 extra reputation for a location by doing the other the Hytbold quests. Which is why I'm going to leave it till last, because we might split it up. I don't want to do, like, all 5 on here when there's plenty of space for us to get it from just doing the quests. And then have us, you know, really need it in a different location. So, I don't really want to do it that way. But how much is this for? 87k. I'll probably end up leveling this as is, but it's good to get those. But I thought, you know, if my sword is now maxed for its current set of what it has, why not, you know, start leveling up another legendary. Get more shards, you never know. Also, the legendary shards will be useful for crafting, obviously. And hopefully we get a decent amount of stuff to send over. I do need to make that new woodworker, because I want to make a woodworker / forester, so it's its own self-contained crafter. Oh, we could have gone through this hole. Nice. So I'm going to make him his own self-contained thing. Same with the prospector, metalsmith, prospector, weaponsmith. I don't think there's a way we can do all 3 in one. There might be a way of us doing metalsmith, weaponsmith, and I then think, is it better for us to do metalsmith, weaponsmith, and then have the prospector separate? Could be a better way of doing it. In fact, should we check crafting while we just give these out? So, can we get weaponsmith, metalsmith? So metalsmith is only armorer, so you can't get both. But it does make sense that you'd have prospector, metalsmith, tailor together, I guess. Who am I supposed to be giving these to? Oh, why am I getting so much lag? So we would have to go an armorer for 1, have prospector, metalsmith, and then probably yeah, armsman for the 2nd, which is fine. Ideally, it would be nice not, like, it would kind of be nice to not have to do that. So it'd be nice to have like, yeah, one prospect. I mean, I could just not do prospector, but since armsman is the only way of doing that, and weaponsmith is either historian or armsman, or sorry, armorer is the only way of doing weaponsmithing or armor stuff, then we'll just do it like that. 2 more characters won't hurt. I have the lottery points for the slots, so we may as well. And then, yeah, we can ideally have every character kind of self-sufficient. So, yeah, the metalsmith will also have the prospector. The weaponsmith will also have the prospector. The tailor, I think my tailor already has a forester. Yeah. I've got farmer cook combo. I've got prospector jeweler combo. Is there anything else? Scholar's just its own thing. Doesn't need anything else. Woodworker. Yeah, I'll need a woodworker forester. So woodsman will be the next one after that. So we'll just ignore farmer on that one. And yeah, I'll have to update my little spreadsheet. I think there's some that I can probably respec to be better. Like if there's a thing that's not using, you know, certain tiers of stuff, or certain like vocations or crafting things, professions, that's the word. If they're not using certain professions, then we can switch them out. Because I think if we switch them out, it doesn't, if it's still got the same, like if I switch out from a, I don't know, a yeoman to a explorer, for example, they'll both have tailor still. So I think they'll both have the same stuff, right? So these guys are the 4 riders thing. They've got a quest line coming up. I think that's a good idea. Then I never have to worry. And also, it's similar to like the legendary item thing I want to do with every class having the same, like having an available character, is that we can
Rohirrim will need your aid.
we never have to chuck items away. It can just go to another character. Is the way I'd prefer it to go. Like, oh, I picked up even this low tier stuff. Oh, it can go here. It can go here. Especially anything expert up, considering it can be used for guilds. Obviously, farmer doesn't have a guild. Cook, does Cook have a guild? I don't think Cook has a guild. No, Cook does have a guild, right? I think farmer, prospector don't have guilds, which would make sense, because what are you going to do in that, you know? Do I want to pick up more Riddermark? I guess I do. The good thing about me doing Dol Amroth stuff was there was a lot of Aerlingus ore, which is obviously our next needed thing. So I've now got 13 low-grade Aerlingus. I still have 31, or I now have 31. I think I had a few less than I did before, or less previously, I mean, of that. And obviously we can technically refine the 39 plus this up. Before I worry about refinements, I'm probably going to try and crit. So same with the bits of pure Aerlingus, or I'd rather try and crit those, because at the very worst we can sell them for money and make a little bit of money with that. Am I in the right place? Probably not. Nope, not quite there yet. But generally I like to do the normal processing stuff first with the ore, and then I'll get crit stuff later. It just makes it work for me, I think. It just works out better. So what am I... You what I'm supposed to be killing? No, I'm not supposed to be... Well, it's not that I'm not supposed to be killing you, it's just I don't get a benefit for it. So siege breakers, okay. And harriers, so it's anything over here. Oh, you have a lot more morale than I expected. But I only need to kill 3 of you, so actually not a huge deal. Skip that. So I need to kill 3 more of you, so that's actually pretty easy. And then there's 1 more siege breaker over here. And do we have to do anything else? Winsig. Where's Winsig? in Walstow. I probably have a stable master route to there, right? I would have thought. I mean, I think the only place we didn't have a stable master to was, or a swift travel to, was Hytbold, and we sorted that out last stream. So
What
I'm
business
hoping
the Rohirrim?
Winsig. No. Oh, Winsig is a person. Walslow. Yeah, okay. I was confused. I was like, I'm pretty sure it begins with W, and I'm pretty sure it's that one that begins with W. But I was very confused. Okay, a character may change vocations at any time, however, will lose all progress and recipes memorized in any profession that is not available in your next profession. So we can switch out some if we want to. So that is good to know, and we technically won't lose anything. I think I'd rather do that if I can than make a new character. Like, if I've got a character that currently doesn't really have much use, I guess. I can probably open my... Where is it? Apparently it's not in my recents, even though I literally had it open not that long ago. So, we'll worry about this in a second. I'm just trying to multitask, because I like to try and get as much done as we can. But, like, currently, Ideb is a character I have. He's level 4, I think, so he really hasn't... I think I just got him to fill in some space. I don't know why I did that. So he hasn't got a profession right now, so it makes sense that we could just chuck him on, you know, weaponsmith, for example. I do have a metalsmith, Idion, apparently, and he is currently artisan, so actually I don't need to do that. Comfort by hug, calming words, a mighty flex, or a story. Slash story? Right? I think it would be good for him to hear a story, right?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Slash flex. Let's flex, because she's... Okay. I'm hoping she's like, oh, nobody can, you know, attack them and win. And I'm like, well, look at me, I'm clearly good.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Oh, I can just do salute for him. Cool. So yeah, Scholar was the only one that I missed out on here, technically, because I said to myself, you know what? I'm not counting it because it's Tarvella. Now, I do have I've got Idion as a metalsmith. I have... Tarvella is currently a Western weaponsmith. But I also have Renaborn as an artisan prospector and artisan weaponsmith. So we might switch him over to be our weaponsmith. And then we can maybe make a woodworker. Because he is currently a woodworker. Oh, Angthelbor is, but he's supposed to be originally the stream only character. So we should not really have him as our one that we have there. So I have Gadbrand Grofer, Gundathor. So those are a no, really. Lasmo. I think we only need to make one character. I think. We'll still probably buy 2 slots, because if I'm making a new character potentially for the series. But I think we only need a woodworker. Slash. Like, because Lasmo isn't... Oh no, sorry. Yeah, Lasmo is currently apprentice on everything. So he's, like, basically not crafting. So we could make Ideb it, if we wanted to. But I kind of like having the character, like the class, reflect the thing. So, like, the thing. So, yeah. So, like, if I'm going to have a champion, I'd want the champion to be crafting the weaponry, because he's, like, you know, knows the weight of the steel sort of thing. And that's why I think I had Lasmo go into being a scholar originally, because I think he's a lawmaster, and I think lawmaster scholar makes sense. So I'm thinking, what classes exist? We got enough yet? Do I need to go slightly further up? I guess. So, Beorning, Burglar, Captain, Champion, Guardian, Hunter, Lawmaster, Minstrel, Runekeeper, Warden. What kind of a Warden be a thing, right? Let's have a look. There's a thing where it says like what class you are, so what you should do, right? So profession versus class, right? So woodworker. Is that what I'm looking for? Captain, Champion, Minstrel. Oh, we could do a Minstrel. Because then they can make the what am I trying to say? The Minstrel can make the instruments as well as part of its whole thing. Maybe. Could be worth it. Gives me a chance to... I think Idev is a minstrel as well. I could be wrong. I never wrote down what classes they were on here. So...
What business have you with the
quite
Rohirrim?
work with that. Right, so where's my next quest then on here? So we've gone to Walslow. And we just completed thatching a plan. So renewed defense... So who gives me that? Hubrit. Something. Isn't that the guy we talked to at the top here, or is that the captain up there? Well, there's quest location, or quest rings here, so we'll just do those. Sounds like I'm in battle, but I'm not.
The Rohirrim will need your
And we should also, before we actually do these quests, grab ourselves a reforge ever so quickly.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us?
Because our weapon is currently level 20. It would be nice to get it to 60 today. I think it's very possible to get it to 60 because we've got like 3 whole quest chains to go through. So definitely viable.
Welcome.
So that being said, I will... You're right. Oh, I thought you were like bugged out and in the actual fire.
Greetings,
Um,
friend of the Rohirrim.
Let's get Heartseeker. I'm not actually interested in it as itself. We'll maybe get legacy out of it, but I'm more interested in just like using my experience and not wasting it, basically. But yeah, what as soon as we get to this max rep, we're just gonna give up with the quest chain. Would be nice to come back, I'm sure, at some point, but we need to be kind of more efficient with our time. And just, you know, if we're going to be trying to get quests like rep, we'll just focus on the rep part more than the quest part. I am still planning, as I said, eventually on going through all these areas anyway and getting all the quests completed. It would be pretty good. Whilst we're waiting as well, would be pretty good. And unfortunately I didn't record it today because I forgot, but I do have a video going up tonight, but I haven't recorded today. I recorded it like 2 days ago. But we are going to have... Soon I will have completed War of Three Peaks as a thing. So I'm hoping that what we can do is we can... then just complete War of Three Peaks on here, so it's also done on here, and then we can just sort of do everything that we want to do, especially in between the time of the episodes, you know, being done. We probably won't do it on Tarvelard, we'll just do it strictly on here, but it will give us time to get all the reputation, unlock all the available repeatables and stuff, so that we can get as many of these, like I'm going to start first with these sort of daily things that are helping us out. Technically, Hytbold isn't helping us out in terms of Scrolls of Empowerment, which is technically what we should be focused on, but it is helping me with my crafting. and getting obviously to the correct reputation to make the legendary stuff. So that is another reason I'm doing this, because it's giving me a lot of guaranteed, like I can guarantee to get Prospector, I can guarantee get some like Forester stuff. So it's good for us to do that, because unfortunately, like, Anorian is probably the easiest thing to farm, like item wise. Like, I don't need to be an Anorian woodworker, and I can guarantee get tons of Anorian wood if I want to spend the time doing it. But it's not going to help me with my reputation, which is kind of an issue. So Westham obviously being what it is, and us being able to get the, well, not the Eolingus, we can actually farm that, but the Eastermit stuff, us being able to get the Riddermark does help us being able to do that. So I can guarantee that, you know, I can get the extra 800, was it 800, 3,200, 8,000 from that. Obviously, different times, like one's a day, one's 1 day. I'm rounding them up. 1 day, 3 days, a week. I don't know why they're 6 days, 18 hours. It should just be 7 days. But it makes sense. I guess so you can kind of make sure it's more of on the schedule. Like if you do it at a really awkward time, you're going to be purely stuck doing it at that really awkward time if you want to do them like weekly, but you can kind of adjust it. But I was going to try and just build a little thing, like really simple thing to remind me to do that sort of thing. Like every 7 days, like remind me to do certain things, and every 3 days remind me to do that thing, etc., etc. Just so we can try and progress through that as quick as possible, and maybe even try and get some rep things to speed it up.
What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Right. How are we on rep? We are a third of the way, which is fine. Oh, I want to check, is my milestone skill the 5-minute cooldown one on here, or is that on Tarvelard? Where is it? Return 35 minutes. It's just my other thing that's on the 5-minute cooldown. Oh, we should probably do that. Yeah, there's a lot of things. I think now that we've got the time to maybe focus a bit more on the other characters rather than Tarvelard, even though we are using it as a way to progress Tarvelard, we can spend a bit more time on these characters and actively, make sure that we're progressing as much as we need to. Like I can, what I already... Oh, an Orc Assassin leaps forth. Okay. You do that. It looks like... Yeah, I'm thinking, is this area one of those good areas where there's going to be a lot of backpacks? Like, can I go through here and pick up a load of corpses and backpacks? Because if so, this might be a good place for us to be, Emblem of the Riddermark? That is a quest item. Nice. But we can get maybe, like... some items from this. Look to Alstan. Is he? He is. Kind of close. Looks like a no. I think a majority of the places that are good for farming chests and for farming backpacks and stuff like that all seem to be Anorian. That's why I say like Anorian stuff is super easy to farm. There's 2 places that I know that, assuming you're over like level 110, you can just walk through, get no like retaliation, to yourself, and you can just defend or defeat. Why am I defeating you? Why don't... Okay, I was very confused about what on earth just happened. At least he snapped out of it. I was like, why am I... I genuinely didn't expect us to have to defeat him. So I read it as defend. And I thought it was that Warg Rider that was coming over. But no. It was defeat. And that was very confusing. I want to do the math though, once we work it all out. If we do it over like 3 characters, how many tokens we can get a day, how many things we like... Oh, we have so many quests to do. Is it more quests from you?
Will you aid the Rohirrim? Will you aid the Rohirrim?
So I have 5 quests to do, but are they... Is it a case of me doing 3 now, 2 later? Or is it... someone else has quests? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go past the 2 locations we previously picked up quests from. And if there's a quest ring, we know. If there isn't, then we don't. Right. Where? Oh, I guess there's a quest maybe from here? I don't know. How is this working? Like, what am I doing? Am I destroying orc barricades? Or I am destroying orc barricades. It's pretty easy. Defeat a defiler. Pick up more stuff. So crippling the front. Is that a quest from here? Yeah, okay, so it's landscape stuff. Cool. We'll just run through pressing 5 over and over again. At least they're humanoids as well, so they're giving us some decent stuff. We can even get some legendary items as usual. So, and then a controlled fire. Make sure we actually pick up the quest before actually completing it. That horse is having fun there. So, what else do I have to do? I've killed all the orcs. Behead orcs. So, why is that specific orc work and the other one not? Collect spears. I mean, we might as well just go around killing every orc, right? There's no distinguishing thing between them all. We might as well just attack them all, get as many items as we possibly can anyway, and you know, work from there. I see no reason not to. Okay, legendary item level up. So one more tent after this. Any more tents for me to destroy? Seems to be one over here. Good. Oh. I actually was just doing the barricades for fun. What else do I have to do? Defeat Thauk. Thauk? Where's Thauk? Is it in here? Oh, I'm guessing crippling the front? Okay, that's down there. Okay. Let us go. Leave this horse to its fun. And I think that's the only other one. Well, circling the kill, I'm guessing, is also down here. Oh, kind of. It's just not in the camp, but it is around the area. That makes sense. How many do we have to do? 6 orc warg riders. And then we... Oh, the croft defilers don't count. Interesting. The way they've done that. Still worth killing just to get the spawning spot back. But corruptors. I don't know where the corruptors are. It looks like they might be in here. Possibly. We'll kill 2 more of these when we get the correct ones. And that will hopefully lower our search down, because that will just then only show... Oh, corruptors are here. Interesting. Right. I was going to say, by the time we kill 1 more Warg Rider, the map will only show where the corruptors are. But it's maybe that just the corruptors are a little lower down. South. Seems to be the way, yeah. That's alright. That's still pretty easy to kill. They're pretty much the same, it seems. There's not really much difference. Cool. And then we just need to go into this place, defeat the guy that's in here. Is there another quest we have? No, but there's probably a... Oh no, we completed the other one, didn't we? Yeah, so there were 5, there's now 4. Because we're done. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. Right, let's go in here, find the dude we're supposed to kill, shoot him with an arrow, and then run out of here. It might actually even be quicker for us to port out to Snowbourne and go from there. Bow. Where you be at? Could just use Passage of something to find you. Passage of Foes. Which is actually something that I might end up doing. Yes. Where you at? Right next to us. I expected him to be in a tent. I just thought he was in this tent, not this one. Where's the entrance? I went the long way around then. That was fun. Let's Heartseeker you. Bye. Cool. Snowbourne we go. Then we shall go over to Walslow, is it? Walstow. Walstow? Not quite sure. Either way. Yeah, swift travel over there. It's just going to be a little bit quicker, even if it spends a little bit of money. But we'll make back the difference. I mean, even from some kills. Yeah, 2 kills. I mean, that kill itself is paid for a trip there and back. So, easy peasy. How much rep are these giving us? 700 rep. 700. 700. 700. 700. So, 2,800 just from these, and doing the other 2 quests to give us another 1,400. So, it's a decent chunk. How many are we on now? Okay, so we'll be about halfway by the end of this, which is good.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Well, you asked me to do stuff, alright? So I'm doing stuff here.
Have you with the Rohirrim?
We don't really care about that, do we? Water wall.
Rohirrim have need of your services.
I'm wondering now how long till... Okay, wall to wall. And then we've got Eyes of Mordor. Is that another quest? It looks like we may pick these quests up from these 2 down here. Yeah, true. So the guard and this person here. So we don't actually have to go inside, which is good.
The Rohirrim will
And
need
then
your aid.
there's 2 landscape quests, and then we return to Snowbourne. So that's going to be good for us as well, because obviously that speeds up things. The more we're there, the quicker it is, because we can just continue to constantly be swift traveling back. So where do we have to go? What do we have to do? So we need to signal riders to the barricades. Eyes of Mordor's down here. Investigate along the road for west of Orc Killers. So I guess we'll do this first. The Lost Keepsake. Find the Lost Keepsake. That's all the way up near Hytbold. So it might be quicker for us to do that one last. Go to Snowbourne. Come up to here. Swift travel over to Hytbold. And using the travel skill. Oh, the swift travel. Whatever you want to call it. And go from there. Because that's not that far. Like, we'll be on that path, I think, we start at. So we can go down there. And then we can go back to Snowbourne, back over here for the quest completion. Hopefully. Okay, there is a disturbed bush somewhere, or a slashed boulder. See what's going on there. There's also a wagon over here. What's going on there? You kind of lose it a little bit when they actually don't attack you. Like, it's less scary. Though I think by the time you get to the second one, and especially the third, you're expecting an enemy to show up. Okay. Should we actually go to Snowborn first and go to Hytbold, and then probably go back here, then go over here, which leaves us back at this Stablemaster, which is really close to here. Sounds like a plan. So
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
do that. So yeah, we do this, then return to Snowborn, and I'm guessing, yeah, we can do. Technically, we can do the 4 rider stuff, I think. Refugees of Garthfield. I think we've done those, probably. I think we may have done those last episode, or last stream. Oh, I need to dismount. There we are. So yeah, that's not as close as I thought, but it's still closer. So then we have the Forgotten Son, which is a vector from Walstow. Missing the mark. Justice served, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's like 10k rep, which hopefully is enough at that point. If it means we have to go and end up doing, you know, we can always do warbands as well, that's the thing. But if it means we have to go and do like a quest or two, or even use the Hytbold tokens, then so be it. Is this... Where is this warband? Here it is. This one's actually a little bit harder, I think, because we have to kill everything else first. We can't do it like we were doing all the others, which is just, you know, attack them, like, yeah. Attack it, like, couple shot it, and then run afterwards. We kind of have to spend a bit more time, but I think it gives us a silver box to start craft things, so kind of nice. And it doesn't do much damage, and it gives us 1,200 rep. So the warbands are definitely worth investing a little bit of time into as well. And we can even get tokens from it. I think we can get 95 marks and some medallions as well, so that's also helping our little progression to getting some scrolls of empowerment, potentially, if we want to go that route. Right, Exsanguinate. We'll try and use Merciful Shot. I need to try and use it more because it's probably the hardest out of the class traits, class skills for us to use to get the decompletion, because it's not just use it, it's get critical hits. So not only do we have to use it, but it's not even guaranteed that using it gets us what we need. Should we go quickly do Cramp? Let's try and do Cramp. Get that extra rep so I can guarantee that, you know, I'm hopefully a bit closer. Because, I mean, 1,200 plus another 1,400 probably? Plus 2,100. 3,500? Is it? I don't quite know. But, yeah, should get us a little bit closer. We need to get at least 19,500, ideally, by the end of, like, Snowborn. Walslow, sorry. Oh, this one I can just kill Cramp, can't I? I was confused by the other thing, but no, we can just attack him and be done. Cool. And then we'll Warsteed out of here. Can I complete quest? I can. Then we just chuck Sacrifice on, and they're basically not going to be able to do a single bit of damage to us. Let's have a look at what's in our spoils. Sealed Ruby Gem of Endurance, it is 6, and 69 marks. We also got 3 silver tokens at the radar mark for completing the quest, obviously. And then in this one, a 95 marks Garsfeld Pennant, and 3 Celebrant Salves. So I I'm going to be chucking them, and we'll probably just sell those. But having that's kind of nice. It's kind of useless to us, but it's better than some of the other stuff we could get. It'd be nice to get some medallions, obviously, because we do plan on selling or using a lot of them up. But not a massive deal. Not a huge deal. So what we have to signal riders for the barricades. Okay, I was worried for a minute that it was going to be like I have to aggro, or not aggro, but like get the warg riders to come over. I was like, that's not possible because we're going to one-shot them all. I do wonder if there's a quest that you can be over-leveled for. Like, you can be physically too high level that you actually can't complete. Because I was worried about it last time. Oh, you have some quest for me. An overhead ring. In fact, I'm actually going to dismount because it's probably quicker. Because our wall steed is very clumsy. Let's do these two. And then I'm going to kill a... Well, we can kill this one. Is that a... quest for here? Breach wall through the lines. I'm guessing through the lines might be the warg rider. We have to come back here anyway, I think. Possibly. So I'm going to just... Through the lines. Okay. So through the lines is these guys. And then... What's the other one? The breached wall was the other one, right? The mounted orc enemies. Pretty easy. Come on. There we go. There's another one. So we're getting closer and closer. Where are we at? 18,500. Only 1,000 more to go. Obviously, I sort of ideally would like to not have to do all the quests. What is that quest ring? I swear I saw a quest ring. No. Okay. It's just part of the thing. Ideally, I'd probably like not to do all the quests, but it looks like it's going to be a point where we're probably going to get close to the end, and it's like, why not? It's just done then, because we'll probably complete the Reeve Restored, which is the last quest for this area. And I think, I could be wrong, but we might get a deed, a traits point for completing these. I could be wrong. I know there's another area that does something similar. So I could be wrong in that regard, but I guess we'll see. Alright, and final one. Cool. Let's get out of here. Oh, I forgot we're so close to this area. Amon Hen and the Agonath. Kind of forgot, yeah, complete the area. I feel like this, like Rohan, I'm very bad at being able to place where I am. Probably, I think it's because of the way the maps are set up that I don't sort of understand very well how they're connected sometimes. Which is fine, it's not a huge deal, but when I specifically have to, like, when it tells me, oh, you need to get to Garsfeld, for example, I'm like, what? Where is that? Where's the closest thing? I'm trying to get to, I think, what was it? Trying to do the walled stuff over here. Trying to work out where I could get to, like Harwick obviously was where we ended up going to. But like, trying to work out the location I needed to go to was just pretty much impossible for me. I had to like go on the wiki, find out where it was, and then yeah, to go on the wiki, find out the location, try and work out like, click on like East Rohan, then find like places in East Rohan, then work out where I had a travel skill to. It was pretty bad. Where are we at then? 21,300. So this quest probably gives us 700? No, 500. I kind of get it being a vector. Makes sense. It being that. It's really going to be a big thing doing the other places since we've got to go from neutral to Kindred. That's going to take a bit of time.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? The Rohirrim have need of your
Collect food for the prisoner in the Snowborn prison. Where is there? Is there food in here or what? How's this work? Okay. Who's this prisoner? I actually don't know. One of the bad things about me kind of rushing through the quests is I am very unknowing of who is who. But I guess that means as well, if I ever come back here and do this with Talbellard, and I maybe pay a bit more attention, then that'll be interesting for us. Gisling.
What brings you to these lands?
After you depart for Wildslow, Foster's men dragged me here. I know he worries for the safety of his people and his family, but surely he cannot believe I would work against him. Foster will not hear my words out, and I am certain you must warn him. Before I was sent here, I noticed trees outside Snowborn being marked by the enemy. I fear they intend to attack Snowborn directly and soon. Okay. I thought we'd actually read that, because I was confused why he was there, considering we were doing quests for him so much. And then he's probably going to get annoyed with us, be like, why did you talk to him? Why are you listening to his lies? Just trying to listen to what's happening, alright? Don't judge me. He's probably not going to like us. Oh.
Our mission is dire.
Well, you have another quest.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Okay. Follow the road south and find markings of the enemies outside Snowborn. Hopefully within the same rough location. Kind of. We'll probably do a loop this way, right? And then go down that path. That makes sense to do it that way. I hope it does. And I'm hoping this doesn't dismount us. Ideally it doesn't, because it can get annoying sometimes when you have to dismount. Ah, good. Found markings of the enemy outside Snowborn. 1 of 3. So we're looking for trees. I think he said we're mostly being marked, but there could be some other stuff that's being marked. We'll just probably press delete a lot. Dulled Rohirric Blade, or Rohirrim Blade. So far we are 2 for 2 with trees. That genuinely looked like a person from behind with a cloak to me. That confused the hell out of me. Oh. Okay, then we'll jump over here. Hopefully not fall in the water. Good. Find this final one. Follow the path back. Complete these 2 together. What else happens after this? So missing the mark. Where is it? Missing the mark and hidden in plain sight. And then there's also a landscape quest, which we have to do. I'm assuming the landscape is probably with... Or not. I was about to... Literally, I'd say I'm guessing it's going to be with hidden in plain sight. But... Oh, are you guys... Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was happening. We must have very good eyesight. It's Gandalf! But it's not. He's like... veiled in shadow. What's going on here? I kind of want to take a screenshot just because of how weird it looks. Oh. You can explain? Explain yourself. What's going on? Gandalf or Mithrandir? What's going on there? I kind of want to look it up. It's scary. But I'm pretty sure that's Gandalf. Right? Apparently not. A ragged old man on a cliff overlooking a waterfall to the south of Snowbourne. It's his only quest. Involvement. So I don't really know what's going on there. But it is what it is, apparently. Very confusing times we live in. I wonder if there's anything on like the wiki, not the wiki, the forums about it. Riders of Rohan Easter eggs. Where are we? Supposed to be over here? Okay. We just weren't quite on the path. Why am I so slow? There is a flag. And anything happening here? Hear rumblings from the barn to the north. So in here.
We keep safe these lands. How long?
Oh, okay. Well, he was bad. Didn't he send me to go do this? Fair enough. Yeah. Works well. See you later, cigarette. Clearly didn't want us involved. I'm just very confused about why... It's clearly Gandalf, isn't it? Or am I just completely... like... I don't know. So confused.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? Our mission is
Okay.
dire.
Justice served. Meet Fastred in the prison of Snowbourne. Is he going to give him benefit of a doubt now that we've seen the trees being marked? It's this way, isn't it? Now we've seen the trees being marked, and also I don't know if it's going to make a difference that Sigurd is... where's the prison again? Is it here? There it is. No quest marker, interestingly. And, oh, Sigrid is now here as well. I was wondering why that one was a different, like, thing. Were we able to open it before, or am I just wrong? Right.
I do not believe you will find welcome.
I'll right the wrong that's done here. Guessing you are free from your imprisonment. I'm due to the story. You'll always find that Snowball at home, and anything you desire will be yours. We'll let you out of your cell and deal with this wretch. That's good. I'm happy. Is he going to come out and us talk, or is he going to... outside when you can? Okay. And he's just going to be in his previous location. That makes a lot of sense. Rather than having him in two locations, just take him out of one location. like make him invisible pretty much during that bit, and then make him visible again when he's there. Oh, but he has moved though, so he is in 2 different locations.
The horse lords.
Fine. Okay. Oh, I was about to say there's no more quests, but we do have quests. We should actually get back to, like, rather than looking at this mysterious wanderer thing, try and find out how close we are from finishing. So, extracting information. There is also a couple more quests that we can pick up as sub things. Who do we pick those up from? Gisling, apparently. Or are they after this? I guess it says 5. So it should be a separate sub thing. Fair enough. So then we got Thinning on the Force, a chance for revenge, cutting back, a warning from Wolstow, Broken Family, First Assault on these stones, Peace on the Cross and the Reeve restored. Stare him down. Shake your fist. Talk to him. And then go back to Gisling. Nice. These things are a lot quicker when we kind of, not in a bad way, but like are not caring about the dialogue. With us just trying to purely focus, and also not having to focus on like, yeah, the what we're actually getting out of the quest.
Our mission is dire. Our success depends upon our strength.
So Thinning the Force.
Will you aid us?
Then a chance for revenge and cutting back. Fast tread, fast tread. So I guess we need to pick up his quest anyway, and then talk to, like, we have to go talk to him, which allows us to pick up Thinning the Forces, and then we finish that, which gives us the next set of quests from fast tread. Nice. But yeah, not having to worry about like the quest rewards, except from the rep, really. But even then, we're not worried about the rep amount. We're just getting as much as we can. We're currently about 5k off.
What brings you to
So
these
you should
lands?
give me 2 more.
The Rohirrim will need your aid. Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Okay, great. Gather extra blades, gather extra helmets, defeat orcs, collect orc weapons, and then shoo some people away? Who am I shooing? Food stores. So food stores look to be here. So would it be... Well, we'll just collect what we see on the way there. And then I don't know where it's going to want us to kill these enemies. So a little bit north. Okay. That's not that bad. Grab our blades that we need. We should actually make our way to the stores, because we can just click all 3. Click ahem or shoo. Or no, yeah, it's ahem, but we shoo them away. Okay, well, I'm going completely the wrong way. These pathways are distracting. So you... I've got to just be a little bit closer. Rightio. Collect prepared rations from, I guess, inside here. Haha. So it's just the 3. We don't have to go upstairs for any reason. Cool. I must have done the Riders 4 stuff because
Brings you to these lands?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Will you aid the horse?
basically we already have what was it? Basically we have to have done a message for fast tread, which we can't have not done, because if we hadn't done it, then we wouldn't actually be in the place we are now. So we must have done those quests, which means that if they're not available, we must have just done them at some point. I don't know why they're in like quotation marks. Makes me scared. I mean, the kitchen was the worst one probably, but what else? Where am I? It's annoying having doors labeled like that, because it means I can't see what I'm after. Militia helmets. So how many more are we at? So 3 more helms, 1 more blade. So after this, I'm hoping Okay, it actually becomes a little bit quicker. Good. Before we go back to Gisling, I'm probably going to go north just to make sure we get that quest completion. That's obviously not going to work, so I don't even know why I tried. Or is it inside? Is it in the barracks? Ah, okay. That's why I couldn't see them. So we'll collect 2 in here. All my trainers are in here. Good. Let's just check. Nothing else. For some reason. Ah, see? That's why we look. And then talk to these guys anyway. So perfect place for it. Finish up here with that and then already have 3 people to give it to. I'm guessing nobody else though in here. Maybe up at the top might have one because I think it's technically a different... Like, I don't know if it would show the quest ring or not. But it's good. Be good. And how many do we need? 3 more? Is that going to be inside? Nope. Okay. This looks like an interior location, possibly. But it could just be this guy. And the fact his door doesn't work makes me think that's the case. And then north, which is good because we need to go north for the orcs anyway. So what do we actually... collect orc weaponry from fallen orcs. So that's probably just one of those things where you have a chance of dropping it from an enemy. Or it could be a physical, enemies are dead on the floor, you pick them up sort of quest. The fact there's 2 quest locations, like 2 sort of areas rather than just it being a big bubble, makes me think that we pick up swords here, or orc weapons, and then kill them here. It's actually not as far out as I thought it was. I thought it was a bit further away. But I think it actually is alright. So, why don't we stop lagging? We can just... Oh, I'm wrong apparently. It's just... Well, I was right the first time. But then I changed my mind thinking something else was different. But it's not. It's just the way I thought it would be. But it does look like that maybe you don't always get a drop. Because we were at 7 when we completed the 6. So... Still works. It's fine. We even get some red agates, which obviously we need to start using for this. In fact, have we got any... I'm guessing a lot of it's going into my crafting stuff anyway. Let's just get our jeweler stuff out the way. But have we got any... Like, I filled this up earlier. Like, I've got Illithon shards. I think I have a few more somewhere, possibly. But, like, these estimate herbs, these whetstones and stuff. Obviously, I'm just going to send those to the weaponsmith that we're sorting out, which should be... my weaponsmith should be Reneborn, which is actually good, because Reneborn's a champion. Though that kind of makes me want to remake him, because him being a champion kind of makes it, like, you know, I already have a champion. I know I have 2 hunters, but that's kind of a different thing. But I feel like there's a chance we may remake him. I mean, he's only artisan, so that's not that difficult to get to. I mean, apprentice is probably the hardest tier to get past. Because, like, or not the hardest, but, like, more annoying to farm, I guess. Like, Honorian, I can just do easy, like I've said, but all the other stuff is just takes a while. So, a warning from Wallstone. Okay, no sub-quests. I just like having a look at it, because then I can see sub-stuff and make sure I'm picking up, like, the correct amount of quests. And how close are we currently? We are currently 2,900 away, which honestly makes me think we may as well just complete the quest chain. With the other ones, I think we're going to end up having to complete the quest chain anyway. I do want to see when we complete this, we'll probably get a deed completion, I'm thinking. I mean, we already got that, so I'm thinking... aiding the Wold So there's a load of these separate things, right? Is this you? Nope. Where's this fell horse? Down here. Just trying to think. These are all like Hytbold stuff, but I'm wondering if Quest of the Eastern Net. Okay, so we don't get anything majorly big from it, like a trait point or anything. In fact, I kind of want to look up trait points, because so you get 54 from getting to level 120. I don't know if it's more when you get to 130. I assume it just stops if it's not updated on the wiki. 8 from the class meta deeds, which I am working on. 3 from the legendary book pages. Then class quest chain. Oh yeah, we know which one that is. We've done that. So Rohan quests and deeds. So you can get 5 from Rohan. Road to Dunharrow, Auro's lead back to Aldberg. The Broadacre's betrayed. Woodhurst has fallen to Helm's Deep. And I think I've done all those. I think. I need to get that like tracker thing back.
Our mission is dire.
So we can actually work out
Will you
how
aid
I've
the
done everything. So then 2 from promotion points, which is something I do need to work on by doing some more epic battles. It's fine. Fastred, I knew you were going to be here.
business have you with the Rohirrim?
Then epic quests, we should have everything except from Lord of Gundabad at this point, I think. Oh, there's, what's this? Volume 5, Book 1, Chapter 8, The Wedding Banquet. So we should do that at some point, because that gives us another point, which is good. And then Mines of Moria stuff.
What brings you to these
from
lands?
before.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
And then
Sensing weakness
specific,
in a humble crofting
you can
settlement
get
of
7
Falstow,
points.
The orcs of Mordor have poured forth from the east wall.
How many do we need?
Part of the Sutcrofts for their
1,700. So 3 quests, basically. I'm following. I'm following. Let's kill these enemies. Get it over with. I might actually have to use some skills. That's interesting. It's a different... Well, it's not because they're difficult. It's just because before we were using 2 shots and it was fine, but now like there's multiple enemies. We kind of want to be actively killing quicker. And not using 2 skills on 1 enemy that's been killed after the first one. Follow to the second stable. There's a second stable? Being a bit greedy, aren't we? So yeah, 97 trait points total. We're currently on 81, so we do need to find out the different places we haven't got them. Alright. Can you guys give me a bit of a challenge? Be nice, maybe? As last of the orcs falls, you notice black clouds and smoke rising through the air near the mead hall. So we go back to the mead hall. Right. And we have some dude. Damn. He's defeated. Sorry. Let's go. They're T-posing. I cannot use that? Oh. I have to wait. It's a very abrupt ending. Suddenly everything is back to normal. What was that I got? Oh, the light saddle of the Sutcroft. So yeah, we're getting like... Not that I'm going to use them, but it's nice to be getting all these war steed stuff.
Amid the disappearance of Fastred's son and the siege of Wolston, a terrible sorcerer of Mordor, Krumgar, leads a vast force of
Krumgar.
orcs in a ploy to bring Snowborn and the entirety of the Eastmanlet to ruin.
Alright, well, let's just tab attack, tab attack, tab attack. Pretty much everywhere. They're mostly quite spread out, so we can probably get a majority of these enemies killed before Winsig actually gets near them, I'm hoping. That'd be the ideal thing. There are a couple spread out. I don't know where she is. She's kind of run off. But, how's that fair? I defeated them and they died. You think these places need better security? They've really kind of dropped the ball a lot of the time. Like, I one-shot these guys and they all die. Like, the guys die. It's just sad. Sad that it happens. Right. That area's safe. Winsig, I don't know where they've gone. Did they go to a different location? Have they gone down here? Having defeated the orcs and providing with... Oh. I don't know where she disappeared to. I have no idea. Oh, I thought I had to defeat. I was confused. Like earlier I read defeat as defend, and this time I was reading defend as defeat. I was very confused. I was like, he was on our side. What's going on? Fight your way to the north gate. Oh, I've already done that, haven't I? So did I do these early and I was supposed to do that stuff? Like only a couple of those kills and now I've just come through here? I could have probably just run through here at the time normally because they were all attacking the guards. But it's probably a case of once I got close and they interacted, they killed the guards, then aggroed us. Gisil, hello. How you doing? Let me help with your problems. Cool.
Thank you for your help.
And then we got to go to the mead hall, so pretty much directly ahead of us. I don't think there's any more enemies. Not that I can see. Oh. Surprise attack, of course. It's thrown enemy. I cannot use that. I have to wait for these guys to have their little dialogue. I feel like he's going to break out of the jail and, like, attack Vastred. I feel like that's what's going to happen. Confront Krumgar. Ooh, the weather's changed. Man of Mordor. Right, well, I know it's not going to do much because you have a lot more morale than it seems. Well, than this can do. What's this, only like 15k max? But I get something out of it. I mean, you're not going to be a difficult enemy to kill by much imagination. Oh, so that's interesting. Looking at the trait points of things, it says, as of update 28, there are 97 class trait points available from all sources as a level 130 character, although only 95 can be used. Why is that, though? Because 2 points should be used from any quest, like, trait line you're not on. Fastred. You really shouldn't be that close. I'm just going to stand in between so you can't be stabbed. We're good. You should just stab him, really. If I were you, that's probably what I'd do. Like if I was evil. Really, am I not aggroing? Oh, I'm aggroed on Fastred, and I'm also using the wrong skill. Trap again. We're gonna do this. Damn, so many legendary weapons. Yeah, I don't see why you should only be able to use 95. But I'm also interested. Do we get... No, we just get virtue experience. We don't get any rep. I was hoping we'd get reputation for some of these. It could be... Might do. I don't think any of this stuff... These give us tokens of Hytbold though, so there's kind of the nice thing of like the investment you put into it. You get tokens back. So if we... When we get Kindred here, we can probably just spend some time going to Hytbold. Use up some tokens. Like we have 25. And if we use less than 25 to get the stuff to max, then we'll get 25 back, which is good. Okay. And then Peace on the Cross, Reeve Restored is our next little thing. And we are 1,000 rep. He's the Thane of Garsfeld. Oh yeah, I was confused. I was thinking he was a different person.
Will you aid the horse lords?
And then talk to you.
Will you aid the horse
And then
lords?
talk to you. And then as I was about to question, is Fastred still alive? He is. Good. I don't see a reason why he wouldn't be, but I was very confused for a moment. And this quest should get us to Kindred. Perfect. The reason it gave us 300 is because it's the only... the reason it gave us 300 is because it's the max it can give us anyway. And then the Reeve Restored. And we can choose a necklace, which doesn't actually matter to us. But we are finally Kindred. So a delicate pendant with beautiful etchings of wheat wreathing a bold red gemstone, a true token of the Sutcrofts. So now we should be able to go over to Hytbold, and since we're Kindred, we should be able to spend a bit of time doing that. I'm not going to do it now. I am going to go to Hytbold quickly, just so I want to see everything has worked out, which there's no reason it shouldn't. But I want to focus on the Kindred stuff today. So now that's done, there's no reason, like no more quests for us to do. So that's that area done. Now I'm going to go to the Norcrofts. So I'm going to choose like...
Our mission is dire.
Norcroft quests. And then Elthingles is going to be our first place that we go to. And I'm thinking that Hytbold probably has more travel locations, I'm hoping. So we can kind of travel up there, because that is where is it? That is like, so this is the East Wall, it's up there, so it's relatively close. As long, even if we go to Mansig's encampment, that'll also help. But we should see a quest ring somewhere close. There's a quest ring up here for some reason. Oh, this will be the quest ring for the daily. But I want to see... So we just did Sutcrofts. So that should be up here to the right. There should be a quest ring for someone down here. And there should be the Kindred guy. Because I think we did everything for Ally. Yeah, so everything for Ally is already done. And then Kindred, we have a few to go. So that's good. Howdy, I'm going to take a like 5-minute break quickly, and then we're going to go and get back onto the Norcrofts now. Obviously, we are a little bit further behind in terms of Norcrofts, so this will take a teeny bit more time, but we'll see. If it really comes to it, we can, up here, barter with Rinwald to get some...
Mission is dire.
Was it 1,200 rep for 5 tokens? We have 25 left. We could get 50 more if we wanted to do stuff today, which will also include 5 quests of 12,000... no, 1,200 rep. So we can get a decent amount of these if we want to. But we need 80,000 rep to go from neutral to Kindred. At least if we can go from... So we're going to do Norcross next. Which is... We're at 5,000. So we need 74,900 rep today. So hopefully we can do that. If not, we'll do some side stuff. I kind of want to see if... Before we take a few minutes... I want to see if... where's the... Men of the Norcrofts? Is there rep items, or is it just purely only doing this? I'm guessing it's purely only doing this. Reputation items. Interesting. So silver tokens of the Riddermark. East Rohan loot. What? Item use East Rohan loot. Barter Eastern Harwick. So Norcross is Harwick, is it? Even though we want to go to Ethengels first. So I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to just take the Stonemaster over there, take a couple minutes. By the time we're back, we should be there. And then we are all good, hopefully. We'll see. I'll leave the screen on. I'll just mute myself. Actually, no. We'll go to our pool screen because it's going to be a little bit laggy otherwise. Right. I'll be back in like a couple minutes. Give me a moment. If I remember how to press the button. We're not quite there yet, but we're close. So I thought, why not? Actually, we're... No, okay, I'm looking at the map wrong, but yeah, we are actually. It's right there we need to go to. So this is the beginning of the quest chain. I'm thinking we've probably done one of these at some point. There is, I think, some war... There should be some warbands as well. Somewhere around. So we should also be able to use that. Yeah, I can already see one in the bottom right there. So if we come across those, that's an extra 1,200. And also some more things. But I am interested in... Oh, let's actually dismount since this one's so close. I'm interested in what it said about rep items being the tokens. Because we have a lot of tokens of the Riddermark. 471, and we also have a lot of 9 of the... A similar... Not similar, a decent amount, I think, for how rare they are in comparison of the gold ones. So, I mean, it says here, yeah, use silver tokens of the Riddermark, gold tokens of the Riddermark, barter for East Rohan loot. Then, but this is under reputation items, so I'm not sure how it works. But then token of Hytbold, some quests in an area reward. It says collect 5 to gain 1,200 rep or to restore Hytbold. So it does depend. Have I aggroed these? I have. Good. Luckily, he's not that difficult. The other one with like a million morale was a bit more of a pain. What do we get? Pennant. I don't care enough. Oh, spotted warsteed. Sadly, it's bound to me. If it was bound to account, I'd be a bit more happy. Sadly, it's bound to character, which is a little frustrating, but sells for like 625 silver. So, I ain't complaining. I mean, I am complaining, sort of, but it's better than nothing, I guess. I also need to find a somewhere to sell my stuff, also somewhere to forge my stuff, so Relic Master here should be fine. Because I need to get rid of all these, like, random bits of jewelry that we have no use for. So, oh, I've already got the Stable Master. We don't need to worry. We're good. So my first instinct is as soon as I go to a new area is, hey, we need to get the Stable Master. But when you've already got it, so deconstruct these 2 tier 6s. It's at least something. Then reforge our crossbow. Doesn't really matter. Not a huge problem. Oh yeah, and then supplier. Sell some stuff. Anything that isn't a crafting or heritage rune or a... Well, I'd say this technically counts as crafting. Legendary item related or crafting related. And it's sellable. Alright. There we are. And because we're the jeweler anyway, I was going to say I probably already have the thing for it. So 2 gold. I mean, that's a lot even considering one of them was 625. Still a decent amount of stuff. So, supposedly, our first quest is the people of Hytbold. Now, this is in the mead hall, so our best thing to do is go to the mead hall. Wherever that is, probably up here. Looks to be. Though I think I did some quests in this area, didn't I? I mean, there's a quest thing, but I don't know which quest it is. But I'm pretty sure I was here yesterday. Yeah, Melthred to Hytbold. So I have... two... Nope, apparently not.
Thank you.
Either way, this is the quest to start with, so it's perfect.
You have done well.
Right, where are all these quests? It looks like we're going to get like 4 quests out of this, maybe? Yeah, his task. So we actually get like a decent amount of sub-quests already. And I'm assuming these are still giving us 900. Oh, nice. Oh, I remember hating this place because I can never work out how to get from A to B. So, you have a quest. You have a quest.
Success depends upon our
There's a
strength.
quest in here, and
Will you
apparently
aid
a
us?
quest at the task board from the Hytbold refugee. Though he's not part of this subset, so we'll see how that goes. Oh,
Our hope lies in strength.
he is part of
Servants of
it technically.
the enemy are everywhere.
I didn't read the quests. I'm really bad at actually reading stuff, quest-wise. And you...
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Okay. So, do we have... I need one more. Where's the one extra? Down here? So you're a refugee. There's one behind the stable master.
Short. So is hope.
But, okay, so you're the stable hand.
The Rohirrim will
Cool.
need your aid.
So you are actually one I need. So where are these refugees? We'll get this quest off our tracker because it always messes up the way we look at things. And one more refugee is apparently what we're after. Is it going to be up here and maybe to the right? No? Maybe actually in the mead hall or up here further? Aha! As I expected. He seems keen. He's probably looking here, trying to want to actually do it. Yeah.
Hope lies in strength, but the servants of the enemy are
Maybe.
everywhere.
Mount the unruly steed. Right. So return to Westgan on the thing of the new recruits. So that was the soldier dude. And then we got to collect stuff outside. There's a lot going on.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
So what we're doing... Let's go find this unruly steed first. Collect spare provisions in the abandoned houses north of here. But what's purple? Unruly stallion. I'm stuck. Very, very stuck. Just go with the flow. See where things take us. Unruly steed? Nope. There's an encampment over there. Is that like a refugee camp? Trader's outpost. Possibly. Oh, we have another quest as well. So, oh yeah, this is a landscape repeatable quest, which is obviously something we do want to take advantage of. Repeatables are very useful for us. Also, we have to kill these guys anyway, so why not? Do we have to defeat... No, we don't have to defeat you, but it doesn't hurt. What's going on here? You're just having fun? Oh wow, do you see that rubber banding kind of there? Let's try and collect as much Riddermark as possible. Although that's not really what we're after. Right now it's Aeolingus, which depending on how today goes with this, we're going to be looking into, at the very least, after this, whether or not whether or not we complete this today or tomorrow, because it might be a case of it takes us so long to complete the Norcrofts that we don't get the other quests done. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not as scary as I thought you were. Yeah, we might not have enough time to get the Entwash Vale done. If that's the case, I might, if I'm staying up late again, I might just, do it myself. But one thing I do want to do after we've completed this sort of task for ourselves is we're going to be setting up all the stuff for our dailies so that we can actually... Oh, that's another quest. Love quests. So, yeah, setting up, getting the correct rep and stuff for the Dol Amroth quests, because we're looking at specifically the dailies for our heritage rune, not heritage runes, scrolls of empowerment. So Amroth silver pieces, dailies, which I think I'm today and tomorrow. If I do the stuff today and tomorrow, we have enough for the East Gondor silver pieces. It's worth looking into. I think I have got the Dol Amroth stuff for that. I don't know if that's these. Minister of Smith tokens, those are fine. We know how to get those. And then we need to look into the Restoring the Three Kingdoms stuff. Modes of Enchantment is something we can spend a bit of time obtaining, but it's not going to be the most efficient thing in the world. Actually, it'll be a lot quicker now, come to think of it, because we have a higher level character. But we'll maybe do a little timed thing, see how that goes, and sort of see how many Modes of Enchantment that obtains us. It's 100 for... yeah, it's 100 for 1. So I think we can probably get like 500 in 2 hours. Motes, that is, not actually Scrolls of Empowerment. So it's a viable way of doing it, possibly. And then for the Embers of Enchantment ones, I think, considering it's like 1,000 each or something, it's probably, or even maybe 500, but even so, that's a lot. It might be more efficient for us to do the marks, potentially, or do... shards is not worth it, but what did we find out? So we can do the Dol Amroth tokens, which we actually have exactly enough to get 1 right now. The marks, the Gift Giver's Brand, the Morgul Crest, the Stars of Merit, but I think the time it takes, I'd rather spend the Stars of Merit on Amethyst Starlit Crystals. So it would be a case of looking into Morgul coins or Ancient Ithil coins, potentially. There's also the chance of them dropping from featured instances, so we could also use that. Kind of depends how things go. There's a thing on the wiki that says, like, do this to quickly increase your legendary. Characters level 100 to 130, you can quickly empower your LI. But this is, like, old information, I think, because it's still using, like, the dailies. So featured instances, 20 to 40 minutes playtime, daily, Minister of Dailies, Meadowmaid, good. 45 to 60 minutes. Dol Amroth training, 15 to 20 minutes, that's 1 scroll. Western Gondor Warbands, So we do those, we can get a decent amount, I guess. Osgiliath Culvert daily quest. That's another thing we need to unlock because that's the East Gondor silver pieces, I think, that they unlock. Oh yeah, where's these? Is it these the ones we're on about? I don't know, we'll probably have to work our way. Work out how we're doing that. Through the area. Throw in the Dirt Terror. See if people are able to help with that. I'm sure people run it. Big Battle Rewards. Solo 372 marks plus 106 medallions plus 40 stars of merit in 20 minutes of playtime. One big battle equals one. Big battles equals one scroll of for 90 stars. So doing big battles also gets its gear, so that can help. Roving threats. We'll need to look into that more often, more than we previously were. Oh, we need to go talk to you, don't we? Down here. I did this wrong, apparently. I like how it's like, the steed just seems determined. No, it doesn't. We're doing it. Alright, where's it want us to go? And then, yeah, buying them as well. But I feel like they're going to be more expensive now that they're, like, tiered the way they are. Why have you been guided here? I don't know. Okay. So it was confused. It wanted to find its former owner so it could, you know, show that it's, you know, dead. See, I'm guessing, like, if you do some big battles, like, the marks less so, but the medallions, if you get 108 medallions, like, 2-3 of those will get you enough medallions for the skirmish camp. So that's something. I wonder, is this steed at 68% speed? Or 78? Or 62? I don't know.
What brings you to
Right,
these lands?
let's dismount you. And then see how this goes. So, the rallying the militia. We'll see how this works.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
The herbalist is in here.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I do wish there was a way we could pin the rep somewhere, but it doesn't seem we can track it. Except we're just having it really small in the corner, which is kind of annoying. But we are close, 200 away from us getting... Oh, right, okay, that's where he is. And then we need to go up this way. But we are 200 away from... Acquaintance. I think it's acquaintance. We'll see. We shall find out relatively soon. But the problem is with this East Rohan loot thing. It just says... It just takes me to East Rohan. Like, the page. Right? That's kind of useless. I don't really get it. Reputation factions. East Rohan Barter is found in the following areas: Harwick, Snowbourne, and in the north portion of Aoworth. So I'm hoping that we can just... Well, where are those? Harwick, which is up here, Snowbourne, and Aoworth. Aoworth is... I don't even know where. Entwash Vale? Yeah. So he's a little while away. So what we might end up doing, once we get to... I think we need to be ally for it. But we can hopefully get ourselves the swift travel back here. And use that to get here quicker, obviously. Because right now we have to go manually and it just takes a while. It's not that fun.
What brings you to these lands?
Cool. So we are now acquaintance standing. Which means we get... what do we get for that? Do we get a vendor discount or is it... Nothing. Okay. I don't know if it was vendor or trading discount. But I'm guessing it's... friend is obviously the next one. And yeah, that's when we get the 25% travel discount, which is kind of nice. Alright. Mildrith. I have,
You have done well.
some news.
Oh, thank you.
Not all of it good.
I need your help.
Let's get this off our tracker. So, Runwald near the southern gate. So now 20,000 to go. So 10,000, 20,000, and then I think it's like 30,000. So total of... Or is it... I don't know. Is that how it works? I know 30,000 is the last one, but I'm pretty sure it's like 30k to... Or is it maybe to go from nothing to neutral? Because like normally when you get first reputation with a place, it gives you 20k to get you to neutral. So maybe it's only 60k we need, which maybe isn't as bad. And I guess because we're starting from where we are. Because if it's, yeah, 20k, 30k. Now, acquaintance, then we get to friend, then we get to ally. So it does, maybe it's like 20k, 25k, 30k. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure. We'll work it out as we go. Or I could just look it on the wiki. But the amount that we're going to have isn't going to really make a difference, honestly. We're still going to just have to probably do every quest. So knowing the difference, or knowing the number isn't really... Even having this up doesn't really make a difference to us. Oh. Let's pay attention, shall we?
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Right. Though it may be better for us to quickly check one of those rep things. I wonder if... We'll have a look at the stable master. If we can go to Aerworth without...
Mission is dire.
Having to need reputation, it might be better to go to Aerworth. Snowboarding is obviously quicker for us in the sense of we can swift travel there with the travel skill or the guide skill, but it's harder getting back here is the problem.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
I have to go
What brings
back and
you to
forth.
these
so
lands?
much. I don't even know what this is. Sudden farewell. Oh, so they're leaving. Okay, you are on the second tier. Okay, good. Oh, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense.
I'm not afraid of you.
Good. I hope so. So we'll do this quest, and then have a look at the stable master quickly, because it's better off for us.
Will you aid the horse lords? The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Okay. Well, where are you actually going? I don't know.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
So we can go Harwick though, and Harwick had one of the areas, right? I'm gonna go Harwick and hope that we can swift travel back. It seems that we should be able to. It makes sense. But yeah, let's just hope. So I don't trust that they're going to Aerworth. I assume they're probably going Clothing. Yeah, sometimes I wish it just automatically took you there. Right, Harwick Stables. So where is it? Harwick Quartermaster Shop. So once we get a little bit closer into the map, we should be able to find where that is. It's probably an interior location, or like mixed with something else. Crafting area. I think that makes sense for it to be kind of over this direction. But it could be in here. We'll check. Just to make sure. Nope, nothing. I don't think I've ever been in that room before. But that's another reason why I'd want to check, right? We could just clear all reputation for, like... Does Harwick not have a reputation person? But the wiki says he does, so... Harwick, Quartermaster Shop. Where? At the top, middle, here. Haha. Why has it not got the, like, star like it should do? I don't know. But it doesn't, and that's slightly annoying. Okay. So, you guys just don't have names?
These lands are not to be traveled lightly.
Miscellany?
You have need of our assistance.
Okay, so we have cosmetic, potions, names. Just titles in general. Riddermark Scrolls of Delving, Riddermark Scrolls of Empowerment. So they're kind of useless. We do have some crafting stuff, so that could be interesting. Bulk. Oh, that could be cool for us. Afternoon, how we doing? Roheric Fishing Rod. Oh, okay. This doesn't... What? Okay. Confused. According to the wiki, this is where I can get reputation stuff. Or is it specifically I can only get it if I have a certain reputation with the area? But nothing's off limits to me unless I physically... Oh, that's cool.
We travel swiftly, but we will aid you as best we may.
Ring exchanges? You can change rings into different rings? Maybe you can trade up? Is that how that works? That'd be interesting, just trading up.
These lands are
Stuff
not
like that.
to be traveled lightly.
Okay, so we traveled here for no reason because you do not have rep stuff. Where does this door take us? Any secret? Nope, you just have two beds.
It is wise for
I mean, I'd be kind of interested in the fishing rod, but I kind of want the one from... This one gives +8. It's the second best one you can get. You can get a +10 one, and I feel like if we're going to have to try and do the fishing stuff for the Amaroth silver pieces, we want the one that has +10 on. But the problem with that is it's quite a ways away because it is in Lake Town. No, not Lake Town. It's in this place? Wherever this is. This place. Have I not got... I might have just never discovered it, but this place has... and it costs these tokens of Riverland Lake, which I think it's cost... I want to say 50? I want to say 50. And it gives +10.
Will you aid the horse lords?
Cool. I can swift travel back. Good. Good. Happy. Oh, I want to try out as well. Since we're in Rohan, I think it's pretty well known that Rohan is pretty good looking. I want to try something in a second. Hopefully when I go in the loading screen it doesn't bug out. A cool little thing I wanted to try. And hopefully it works the way I want it to, right? So, well actually, I'm going to look down and I'm going to turn it off. It's going to lag the game quickly, but it will be quicker looking down for it. But I'm interested in seeing what this looks like in Rohan, because I haven't tried it in Rohan yet. Because it actually broke not that long ago. And literally before the stream went up, it got fixed. So, I want to see, because, that is where we currently are, and that's off. I I want to turn it on and I want to see the difference. There, see? That's cool. So it just makes it so we can see a little bit better. It lags out for a little bit, but you can't see the mountains. You can see that windmill over there spinning. But if we turn this on, I wonder if that actually updates to show. Ah, see? It does show. That's cool. Yeah, I'll screenshot it. So I've got it. It looks good. I wonder what reshade looks like with it. Does my reshade work? With okay, cool. I don't know. I need to fiddle with my reshade stuff a bit more. I just kind of have some weird settings on. I was trying to do a more my reshade stuff had the border on because I wanted to do like a cinematic looking thing, and I think it looked cool like that. But I'm gonna take the border off because every time I change the settings, it messes up. But yeah, kind of cool that it changes. Does it change the clouds as well? It raises the clouds up, like physically. You can see the skybox goes up. It gets pushed up. That's cool. Anyway, I think we will. It doesn't really take much of a performance set, so we're gonna try and leave it on for today.
Having loaded their wagon and bid their friends goodbye, Runald's family departs.
Okay, I think it assumes we're going to be on our war steed at this point, but we're not going to worry.
Lies before them.
I think this is the trader's outpost. It is cool. Aha, see? So the wagon's going to have X amount of health, and we just need to keep everything working and sorted and yada yada yada. Look out, more have returned. Kill them before they get there. Ideally, I like to get them before they aggro it because they will then stop. And I'm hoping that doesn't happen if we get them fast enough. But we've got to see. It's cool seeing the things, though. I think the point of this, wasn't it, supposed to be so you can... If I go to the top of Minas Tirith, supposedly, or the plan for it is that you can see Minas Morgul. I don't know if that works. Yeah, I'm not getting a performance hit, really, so... It's all good. There's a troll. Where's the troll? Up here? Cool. I think this is literally like that thing where you, well, it literally is. But that thing where, you know, you do all the side quests before you even do, like, the first boss. Come on. You know, I spent far too much time on this game recently. I was on it again all night, again. Doing all my farming. As I post on Twitter. About my, I did it wrong. I did it at Minas Ithil tier, and I'm supposed to do it at Ironfold tier because it makes more money. Because you make the same amount of money, but you're spending less for resources. And also, you can technically make more per crop. So that's kind of cool. But I actually leveled up 5 times on my... basically, he's crafting only is the point. So he's only supposed to level up through farming originally. And I kind of wanted to do almost a series on it. Like, I'm going to probably... I want to load it onto my other account. Load a character similar to what he is. And I want to get like a... I need an enduring... Oh, what's it called? I need an enduring crafter thing. Universal toolkit, that's it. And I need a Stone of the Tortoise to start. And then what I want to do is basically level him to Minas Ithil without any experience. So in theory, he'll be level 1 and be Minas Ithil. And then from there, I want to use Minas Ithil only to level us up. I would say farming only, but technically it should be crafting only because we can be a cook and a farmer and make so much more experience and also make more money. So that's probably the way I'll go for it. But I think it'll be really cool to like run it in the background, have him crafting for extended periods of time with the VIP boost for the crafting. It's also going to be really great, and we can see how that goes. The only thing that's going to kind of mess it up in terms of timing is the VIP bonus XP, but it's more for the novelty, I think, than anything else. I just find it funny because I'm really wanting to make some more randomy type videos for the game rather than like strictly episodes. So I want to do a video talking about like how the experience works on the legendary server with the boosts and stuff like that, because it's something that I was thinking about as well. Is it like if it's a base experience of 100 on the legendary server, you get 60%. So if you got something that gave you 100 experience, it would give you 60 experience. But if you get a 25% boost to your experience, is it 25% boost of the 60 experience, or is it 25% boost of the 100? Or like 50%? Find all the killer rabbits. What rabbits? I don't know what the killer rabbits are. I'm confused. Killer rabbit. Oh, it's a thing. In the... So there's one in East Rohan, which is where we are. I've watched that in ages. Absolutely ages. But it's like I said yesterday with that. It's like, you know, if you're questioning it, then someone else will also be like having the same question. If you're thinking of a question, someone else will also have that question, like more than likely. So I can't be the only one that's like interested in how it works. And if I am the only person that's interested in how it works, at least I answered my own question. What okay. And at least we're getting rid of marked hides of these as well. I remember, I think it was The Meaning of Life. We were going to do, me and someone I went to school with, there was like a talent show thing, and we were going to do a scene from the Meaning of, I think it was The Meaning of Life. I can't quite remember exactly which scene, to be sure, but that was going to be an interesting time. I'm actually like, Meaning of Life. Is there a thing that breaks down which is kind of like all the different ones? I mean, there's just the wiki, but either way, maybe I'll just have to watch it and work out which ones it was. I remember I had like the triple box set thing, like the VHS set.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
That was fun.
The Rohirrim have need of your services. What brings you to these lands?
Done, and then
What brings you to these lands?
you have another quest. So many quests. I love it. I love having so many quests
Your services.
because it just speeds up our rep even more than it currently is, and obviously it's one of those things where like ideally I would have just done this, you know, I could have done this bit by bit over time. Actually, I want to see how far this works. So that is climbing pretty far away. Can we see it with this off? We can. It's just a little bit, I think, more... No, it's not more defined. It's just... I think it's just pretty good anyway, as is. But yeah, I could have, like, done this bit by bit. It would have been nice, but... We're doing it all in one go. Which may or may not be a terrible idea, but we're doing it anyway. Then... yeah. After we've done these, whether or not it just be today and only, or today and tomorrow, whatever we finish, or whenever we finish, we're going to try and do... well, at the very least today I need to do some repeatable quests to get my quest log up. But I need to do some quests today, some quests tomorrow, which unlock some repeatables, which means we can get more Dol Amroth silver tokens. But whenever that's done, we're going to go through a dry run. I say a dry run, more like a test run of our daily stuff we need to do in order to get as many scrolls of empowerment as possible. But I just need to unlock everything first, and then obviously we'll unlock it on Tar Velard, and then we'll double it, and then as soon as we get it on Daggeron as well, we'll triple it. And then I don't think we should ever really have any issues. And then by that time, hopefully, we can maybe get some burst stages, so we can actually just spam use those on those, rather than wasting them currently. Well, the Scrolls of Empowerment will be less of a waste. It's more the Starlit Crystals that we don't want to waste. Discover the leader of the Uruk-hai camp. Well, that's what we're going to do. In fact, I'm going to go back to Reputation and see. So tier 9 should be what we need to get in order to craft legendary weapons, which means we need 280,000 points. Oh, it's 85,000. So it is 10k, 20k, 25k, 30k. Okay, I was right. But then we can get... we need to get 280,000 reputation in order to get to tier 9 in the guild. And that's 480k to do everything else. So I wonder if it's better just to... If we... Instead of just doing it normally, we just stockpile them. Do it all in one big go. Oh, that was not a good idea. 119 out of 60. Oh, I've only got 10 of those to go as well. But, yes, let us see after that. I need to work out as well, motes of enchantment. I think we've got a good understanding. It's probably not the best way to do it, but we have a way of doing it. But I am interested in embers of enchantment. Other than doing the weekly stuff. I'm guessing the only real way is to do the weekly stuff. But I wonder if there's any better way. Obviously, like, the gear you can get. I guess doing the boxes as well. If we were to do a Lotro point farm, and then at level 20 open 4 boxes, and then use the Lotro points on a key, or possibly 2 keys, that could be a way of doing it.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Using it has no effect. Oh, right. Please just drop the key. Oh, it's inside. Of a fat orc. Well, it doesn't really matter if we're just going to kill them all. This one, because it's a looter, probably. And it's sweeping. Okay. Yeah, there's that like 570 Lotro point farm that you can do. I think it's a little less if we were to do it, but
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
if we could do that, it might work out quite well for us.
I am not supposed to speak with strangers.
Okay, cool. And that could get us like almost 3.
What brings
Which would
you
be pretty
to these
cool.
lands? Our success depends upon our strength.
What's this? This is a repeatable quest you have never completed. Okay, good. We can continue to do this. I like repeatables. They're fun. Same with this one. What's this other repeatable? The war camp. We want to do as many repeatables as we can, because then, worst case scenario, we can come back tomorrow and just do another one. What am I supposed to be killing? And where? Over here. And they also have quests relating to them, which is good. I love me some extra quests. What else? There's a quest ring in here. What's in here? Maybe an enemy. Some enemies. This building is a lot bigger from the outside. Or from the inside than the outside, rather. This place. So many quest items. Dull gold locket. Hello. Bye. Alright, what else we gotta do? What else? Kill some enemies, which are just not here. There's one up here, good. So I need to defeat White Hand Scavengers and White Hand Defilers. The Scouts, I guess, don't count. I mean, they're worth killing anyway. They can give me some drops to help us out as we go. But where are all these scavengers? I don't see any. Ah, here's some. Can we go in this door? Maybe? Haha. Perfect. Let's just quickly check our quest log before we leave. The merchant has gone missing. Nope. Everything else we can give in. So let's quickly have a look at where that is. What's this? Dislodged. I've done that though. So why is there like a big thing rather than a small quest ring? Doesn't really matter. We'll just give in what we have. Hopefully. Should be 2 quests? 3. Nice.
Will you aid the horse lords? What brings you to these lands? What business?
And what's the cooldown on that? Oh, we've got another one. Cooldown 6.5 hours. So, 3 a.m. Sure, we'll be up for that, right? I was yesterday. I think it's this morning was the first time I think I've been up and logged in at the same time as the VIP bonus XP and the gift box just appeared. So that was kind of cool. But it also reminded me that I've been playing far too long that night. So, how many we can go at per week? 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 4,300 embers, it seems, per week. But I don't know how you would go about getting, like... Can you get... I know you used to, ages and age ago when Mordor first came out. You could get drops for moats. That's before even embers were a thing. It used to be Ashes of Gorgoroth at the time. So I don't know if... I don't know if you can get drops like that. Because they made it so you could get drops from enemies. But you can't do that anymore. / haven't been able to do that for a very long time. Hello. Oh, you had more morale than I thought. Cool. We out of here. Okay, bring that back up. How are we doing on rep then again? Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Still got a very long way to go. I mean, let's say that was 5,000. Let's even lower it. Or even let's say 10,000. Let's be nice. So, assuming quest completions that we currently have. So, 10,000. That means we need 10,000 to go, plus 25,000, plus 30,000. So, we still need 65,000 rep. I shouldn't say stuff like that, because it's going to make me less, I guess, less enthusiastic. But if it means we have to do a really long one tonight, I'm up for it. Just to get it done. And then if we do that daily, right, for the ones for that area in like near Dol Amroth, and we're up at like 3, then why not just no, there we are.
What brings you to these lands?
Yeah, then why not just... I don't have enough room. What? Yeah, then why don't we just stay up and do those?
Success depends
You have
on
more? Why'd you have so many quests? Yes, too many quests. I don't like it. Normally I wouldn't be hugely fussed. If anything, I'd be happy. 6 hours, 27 minutes. Right, I need to get rid of anything that isn't legendary and R class for the minute. I'm not really too fussed, I'll be honest, at the minute. I don't chuck the wrong thing. I think we're good. We also have that, which 45 marks, 6 medallions, and 5 scraps of Rohirric text. I've gone far too far over where we actually needed to go. I think, though, if we do end up hopefully doing this today, which is ideal, we will do, yeah, that daily that we need to do to unlock. And then we might even start working on our crafting stuff, like sorting out our crafting characters, possibly. Could be worth sort of focusing on for a bit.
Greetings. You have a moment. I have need of your assistance.
I'm going to get this Riddermark, because we did work out the characters that we're going to be using. So we do currently have a weaponsmith that is artisan, which is Renaborn. We currently also have a metalsmith, which is artisan as well as both being prospector artisan, which is good. Only thing we need to get is a woodworker. A woodworker slash forester combo, which we can easily do. We just have a few characters that do not have currently a don't currently have like professions and stuff, so definitely something we can do. We have to kill some bears, apparently. I really wasn't paying attention. Kill that one. I do have to work out, though, at the end of each play session, for example, we will be, you know, trading over everything. So, for example, the Riddermark hides, they're going to go to my tailor, who is also a forester. That makes sense. Except he's not a tailor and a forester. No, he is a tailor and a forester. What am I talking about? I'm dumb. So that makes sense.
Welcome, friend.
Hey, what's this?
Greetings.
We get a
I have need of your
title for
assistance.
this. Cadabrand's Apprentice. Nice. So that's fine. We'll trade over those. But like ore, for example. What ore do who do I send the ore to? Does it really matter? Do we divide it by 3 and send it to each character individually? Like a third of it? Or I guess more like actually what will happen is we'll just be like, oh, we need a weaponsmith. Like I'm working on, I think, yeah, weaponsmith I'm more likely to be working on than weaponsmith I'm more likely to be working on than metalsmith, just because the virtue of needing everybody's going to need swords, not everybody's going to need heavy armor. So obviously it's still worth doing, but I think the priority will be weaponsmith. But it will probably depend on what we're after. Like if I need new level 120 armor, I'll put it on my weaponsmith, or my metalsmith rather. I think right now our priority is probably trying to get some new weapons. So it would be nice to get the ore. And technically, we don't even need to level up the prospector. Technically. It'd be nice to. But I could literally send over ingots and just process ingots again and again and again. Right, where is this? Ah, okay, they're up there. Question is, how do we get there? We can probably get up this way. I hope we can get up this way. Otherwise, I'm very confused. Okay, no, it looks like we're good. We are good. Yeah, so that's the guard. That's okay. We get. Oh, I thought we got 6 tokens of that. We don't. We only get the 3. So where's the wolf that I? Okay, Amble is there. You know, just one of the rangers. Anyone. Golidir. How about that? I feel like Golidir in this game gets a really short end of the stick. He's always like... His like daughter died. And then like him being alive means that we can't kill Mordorith. / Goroth? What's he called? Mordorith, anyway. And then he dies, self-sacrificing. And then when we go talk to Mordorith again, he's like, kind of talking down about him. I'm just like, dude, he's dead. I feel like when someone says a ranger from Lord of the Rings, they probably mean Aragorn. I would have thought. That would be my... I'm going to have a look at all the rangers. Oh, that's literally not what I want. Ranger of the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. We saw Strider recently in Minas Tirith. I'll be honest, after a while I forget this Stride is even a thing. Like, genuinely, the first time we went to the Minas Tirith things, and like Strider appears, I'm like, what?
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
I would have thought that would be our final quest, being like our apprentice. Unless we get apprentice and then we get like an upgrade. I don't know. Do we actually get rep for this area? Men of the Norcroft's cool. I was worried that we were not actually getting reputation for what we want. Yeah, I think when you like compare it to something but then say but unique, by being like, yeah, something similar to this but unique, that can be a little bit difficult. This place is so much better for quests. Like the amount of, like, I can get through here without actually attacking anybody, which is even better, but the amount of like landscape quests. Well, good luck. That's all I'll say. I'm sure you'll do well. Oh, I need a reforge. Oh, that's a bit awkward. 'Cause these don't have any reforge. I might just have to be fine with it and not worry about it. Is there another cave entrance? I gone away? Oh, okay. Yeah, we see it. We see it. We see it. We know what we're doing. Go this way. Do you know, at some point I had this thought of, and it would be such like, it would be far too many videos to put out. But I thought, you know, what if I like boosted a character, right? Really high. So they like one shot everything. But then just do an individual video for every quest. So you just search up the quest and you just get like, yeah, you search up the quest and then you just get that video, that quest. And I thought, I really don't want to do that, but I was like, that would be probably a good idea. Like, it would make sense. I think people do that for some other games. Yeah, I just feel like, I don't know. Part of me feels like I'd be criticized, like, massively. Like, oh, you're doing it wrong. But, I don't know, I just feel like it would be a lot of work. And I feel like it would be very spammy. But it is something, I feel like if I were to do it, I'd do it on a different channel. Because that would be a bit overwhelming for what we currently are already doing. Oh, we can go down this area. Is there anything else down this way that I should know about? No, just these guys having an argument. Okay. Because something I started doing is, like, in the description of videos, I did start, like, writing quest completions. Because I was like, if someone wants to see the quest, you know, they can see the video. I think it works well. But is someone going to be wanting to look up, you know, like, honing your skills? That wouldn't work, obviously, because each, like, class. But it's one of those, like, laying in bed at midnight and you're like, oh, I should do that. But then you can't get to sleep and you start questioning yourself and you're like,
well met, my friend.
talking yourself down.
Rohirrim are grateful.
Right, are you letting me go now? You're letting me go to Cliving? Okay. So I need to, in an ideal world, go here first, probably. It's not worth it. I'm not that fussed about legendary leveling. Like, if it was our actual weapon we were using, sure. But we're just leveling it as we go. I need to look up Weaponsmith, because there is a really nice page on the wiki. It's not fully up to date with the newer stuff. I think anything past, yeah, Westamnet isn't updated. But it gives you a it gives you a rundown of how many items you need to level up,
What brings you to these lands?
like, and master a thing in crafting.
Our success depends upon our strength.
And I think that's
Will you aid us?
pretty good for us to know, because then we can
What
sort of,
business have you with the road?
since we're
Our mission is
prospector, we can maybe farm those stuff early. Oh, I think Troubles of the West wanted me to go and do other stuff. I've already done this quest though. But yeah, if we can get up to like Westamnet, and then Westamnet, after Westamnet is Anorian anyway. So Anorium, Doomfold, and Ironfold, I already have maxed, like not maxed out, but I have a ton of ingots for. Like I have enough to probably level up Anorian, Doomfold, and Ironfold. Probably not Minas Ithil,
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
but something I want to do, because it'll just help us out. But I think the biggest one is like getting copper or bronze. I wonder if I look up, if I do that, we'll quickly pick up the Riddermark, because why not? But Prospector. We already kind of know how many we need, because we kind of worked it out. But, oh, this only goes to Eastham anyway. It doesn't even go to Westham. That's something I might try and update on the wiki, those sort of things. Trying to find the most efficient ways of actually leveling up. Or like the minimum amount you need to level up. Because with Prospector it's easy. You're just like, alright, well you need a total of this much. You get this much per ingot. You times that by 2 because you need 2 ores to get an ingot. That's good. So apparently for... Oh, we're already on Westham anyway, it doesn't matter. But you need like 762 chunks of Riddermark Skarn. Though technically, having refined as an option also helps, because then you can use what you already have, divided by 2, and you get like an extra, you know, so what, you need 2 of those, so 1 of those is 2 of those, so every 8 Eolingus Skarn gets you 24 experience at that point. So I think that's a, you know, decent amount that you can get. If only we were in Gondor, though, and actually getting Eolingus Skarn. Riddermark is fine, though, because it's useful for our jeweler and probably weaponsmith and stuff for the guild. Oh, my travel skill was Ori's to Earthangles. That would have been useful to know.
Our success depends upon our strength. Will you aid us? Our success depends upon our strength.
Kind of wish I could see quest rings on the map all the time, or like on the main map, but it's fine that we can't. Alright, pick up as many possible as we can of these quests. Do you have a quest? Nope. I swear every bear skin rug in this game is the same. In the same location. I bet you there's going to be... Oh. Nope. Okay. The one time I bet.
Our mission is done.
And it's actually not there.
Oh.
Oh. I died. I expected myself to like black out and it just... Yeah, black out and for us to just be in a different location. And it's like, ha 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 ha. You know, you've fell for my trap.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Okay, then just bundle of quests over here, I guess.
Dunlendings rally to the banner of the White Hand.
Oh no. Right. You gonna load in anytime soon? Anyone? There's some blood. Oh. I actually found that like myself, weirdly. I was like, oh, there's blood on the floor. There's a murder mystery. I hope we have gloves on. Do we have gloves on? Because otherwise... We do have gloves. Good. I was going to say, otherwise, we look pretty suspicious. I mean, we have no reason to murder him, but...
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
That could be a bit of a problem, just randomly. That being a thing. Talk to the quartermaster about the shipments and molding. Convince Giselmon to donate food to the refugees. Everywhere in this area has refugees. I swear. Every single location.
What brings you to these lands?
Not necessarily a problem.
Need of your services.
Huh.
The Rohirrim have
They just don't know where they all want to go to.
Rohirrim will need your aid.
Okay, so... Oh. Quartermaster.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Cool. I'm just trying to go to every quest ring it's... Well, it'll work. Where are we at in terms of rep, though? Oh, we are actually very close to, friend? I always forget. I'm pretty sure friend becomes full ally. I will never remember fully, and it's really bad. Because in my head, I'm pretty sure it goes the opposite of the way I think it goes. And I feel like ally friend is the way it should go, right? And then kindred. Like, you can be an ally but not be a friend. Can you be a friend and not be an ally? I guess technically you can be a friend and not be an ally.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim.
Reforge. That's what I'm trying to do. Reforge.
Welcome, friend.
Focus bow power cost. That's actually something we do want in terms of legacies, I think. What's all the way down here? Uncharted Feast? Is it bad that I look at the word Gisselmon and I think of just Digimon?
Our mission is dire.
There was something about Digimon recently that I like remembered randomly and wanted to play. There was that kind of like similar to Smash version of Digimon. I played that. That was fun. There was something else that I was like randomly remembered about Digimon.
Business have you with the Rohirrim? What business
That I
have
thought
you
was cool.
with the Rohirrim?
Or like one of those things you randomly remember and you're like, oh, I kind of want to watch that again.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
But then it doesn't like doesn't exist almost. Like it's really difficult to actually find somewhere that streams it. Like Netflix doesn't do it and Amazon doesn't do it. I'm not sure. I didn't actually look for that. There's a few other shows where it's like really old and nowhere actually has it. So it's a bit difficult. Guess I'm on.
Our
You
mission is dire.
happy? You're gonna give me another quest? No, you're not. Interesting. Maybe that's what caught my mind. I remember there's someone I follow on Twitter that like posts a load of Digimon stuff. I can never work out what the game was, but I think that was something that was released last year because it's like Bandai Namco in the like bottom right hand corner of the screen shows like Bandai Namco 2020 or 2019, one of the two, and I'm like, well, so it's got to be recent. I feel like I'm just really getting into like watching a load of old stuff that I maybe didn't get around to or didn't like fully finish because of this lockdown. At the start, I was watching like a load of Netflix. I feel like I don't use my Netflix enough now. For a while, I like was paying for it, but just never used it, and I'm like, I like cancelled the subscription because it's just like it's a waste of money at that point if I'm not actually actively watching it, you know. It might be the Cyber Sleuth one then, because it was something about like getting gear and stuff, which I assume is more of a RPG kind of ordeal. I might look into it. Play some random other games. I think literally the only game I played in the last week is, well, 2 games is Star Wars The Old Republic and this. I haven't actually played anything else.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
Technically, I played like... I like launched a bunch of games and then just played like 10 minutes and then turned them off because I just wasn't finding enjoyment from them. So I don't really count that as playing. Fair enough. Yeah, there was a like PS2 game, a PS1 game, I want to say, that I played. That like Digimon Smash clone thing is probably the closest I've gotten to playing Smash. I think I played Smash for the Wii U, I want to say. But I for sure haven't played it for the Switch. Haven't played it for like N64. Haven't played anything like that.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
It was the Wii or the Wii U. I think it might have been even the Wii, and I legitimately had no idea what I was doing. I was at like a friend's house, and they just were like, "Hey, let's play this." I was like, I don't know what this is. But I do want to get a Switch sometime soon. Even like a second-hand one, honestly. I just want to play Pokemon Snap when it re-releases. That's my
Must turn to the offensive.
That's my ideal plan for life. Play Pokemon Snap forever. Because I absolutely adored Pokemon Snap, except there was one Pokemon I couldn't find, and I, for the life of me, still don't know what it was. It wasn't Mew, because I for sure had Mew. There was another
Our mission is dire.
one that I even looked it up online. I couldn't find it. It was kind of upsetting. I think technically I could stream Switch because I do have the capture card, so if we ever do something like that, could be fun. That's actually the original reason I bought the HD 60, so the 1080p 60 one, was I actually wanted to play. I bought it 3 or 4 years ago. I can't remember. I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts on the PlayStation 3. Because I never originally played the first Kingdom Hearts. I only played Kingdom Hearts 2. So there was like story elements. Like I enjoyed the game, but there were story elements that I didn't understand. So I wanted to play it. It probably doesn't help that I've never played a Final Fantasy game ever as well. But I thought it would be interesting to do that. But then I didn't stream for ages, so maybe someday. Okay, who am I talking to? Swithhorn? Oh, at the tent near the mead hall, not actually in the mead hall. I'm gonna Google the this Digimon game though. Digimon. Oh, let's go Google. Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Oh, it came on Switch. It's on. Oh, it's on PC as well. Cool. Oh, so it says there's a Switch image for it, but it says it's released on PlayStation 4, Vita, and Microsoft Windows. Interesting.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
I don't know why I expect it to be cheaper than that. I guess that is the complete edition, probably with DLC and stuff. £35. I would, but I spent like 100 quid today, so I need to kind of stop. It was a very impulse buy because it was just an item on sale, but it technically works out well. I need to, okay. I'm that person that I want to work out who I haven't been paying attention to actually what's going on. So I don't know who actually is the person. I want to work out who it is. Wall. Oh. Yeah, who is it? I'm the sort of person who will look up who is the murderer. There's no right or wrong choice. The rewards are the same for each one. Oh, okay, so it makes a difference when Hytbold is rebuilt, apparently. So someone seems most likely as he had motives and access to the kitchen. The herbalist was killed with his dagger. Claimed to have an alibi, but investigation didn't go that far. Let's go Swithorn then. Why not? It was his dagger. Though that's the exact same thing that if someone were to try and frame you, they would use that against you. Like, I'm going to take his dagger. Obviously, like, you know, when we said earlier about, when we were talking earlier about, like, wearing gloves, that really won't make a difference because it's not like we got fingerprint, like, stuff in this land and this time. Who's the interior? Oh, interior quest location. So there must be another door. I had to Google it because I didn't know what that was. Oh, that's a little, just a teeny bit just before me. 1 year. Damn. Where's Walnoth? Where is he? Oh, in the meat hall dungeon. That's why it was a different door. Haha, I get you now. I'm dumb. That makes a lot more sense.
What brings you to these lands?
Okay.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
And then I've just got to go talk to the Reeve. Like, why make me do this way?
You have done well.
Oh, I'm the detective. Nice.
I need your help.
Convince crafters to evacuate their homes. Okay. And hey, we got friend, which is nice. Then we got ally to go. Let me out. Thank you. So we should get, from friend, we should get a, decompleted, we should get the travel discount, yeah. So the next one should end up getting us, where is it? Ally to the Norcross should get us nothing. Interesting. That's fine. We won't worry too much. Failed Assassin's Ring. 224 might, 74 agility. Did I choose that, or did I just... I assume I chose it, and I just chose the top option, and that's why it's might. Because normally it goes might, agility, will. Right? So I guess what we'll do is we'll go to the furthest one first. And get teleported back, I guess. So technically that makes no real difference to us, does it? Nope. So discount repair cost and discount 5% from faction vendors. Yeah, that should be what we get for this tier, but we don't. How peculiar.
Our mission is dire.
Your mission as a farmer is indeed very dire. I'm glad you do what you do. You're a very helpful member of the community. I'm going to turn this thing off because I feel like it isn't it, but I do feel like I'm lagging it or getting some stutter.
What brings you to these lands?
I really don't know what's up with YouTube and its processing. Like, I uploaded a video
Will you
3
aid the
days ago,
Horse Lords?
and it's still processing. And I have absolutely no clue why. It just shouldn't be. It shouldn't take that long for it to process. Right, we'll go here, then here, then here. I'm sure it'll speed us up ever so slightly. Are we going to have to go interior? Or is he outside? Good.
Our mission is dire.
Right. Let's go talk to Randgar at his farm interior. Yep, cool. Oh, we actually got a farmers and crofts of the Easternnet.
Horse Lords. The Rohirrim will need your
Nice.
aid.
So we got Explorer Deed completed. Well, part of one. Defeat 5 Orc Tormentors and secure the farm gate. So, gate is here. And there's apparently some Orc Tormentors around. Okay, so we know that Tormentor has to be a subset of... There's only 2 though. So is it worth using the Passage of Foes skill? Tormentor. I'm hoping they're relatively close to each other. Maybe. Could be wrong. Oh, they're like really far. Oh, they're literally here. So they are close to each other. Good. But far enough away they shouldn't aggro. Not that it matters. Because they looked like they had a lot more morale than they did. They only had 20k, so not a huge deal. Randgar.
What business have you with the Rohirrim? The Rohirrim will
Defeat
need...
Uruk-hai Looter and collect his something. Stolen valuables. So I guess we'll do this sort of quest chain now, and then as we walk back in, we'll do the evacuation finish. But we've only got, 2 tiers to go. Feeling alright. Where is he? Invader? Raider? This is supposedly where he is. Let's try Passage of Foes again. Uruk-hai Looter. He's a lot further away than the quest ring would suggest. This guy. Give me back my stuff. Not my stuff, but someone's stuff. Carries no such stolen valuables. How peculiar. So it's Huri handed it off, but why is he still here? You know? Oh god. We leave for like a couple seconds. So the cloak is torn and stained with blood. Spear seems to be left on the ground. Anything up here? Oh, the chest has been flipped upside down. Okay, well, they've certainly been kidnapped. But where to is the important question. Hopefully we can find out. He seemed alright as a person.
Our mission is dire.
Okay, so we can complete those two and pick up whatever else is available. So yeah, we've done Trader's Outpost, we've done Springview Estate, we've done the camp, then Cliving. As far as I'm aware, there isn't... Well, someone said there's a difference for when you rebuild Hytbold. I'm not sure if it's a noticeable difference or how it works or what, but...
What brings you to these lands? The Rohirrim
I guess we'll just have to
need
see.
your aid.
Who am I supposed to convince? Someone over here. Convince Whitmon to allow Inhild to visit Rangadar's farm. I was worried. There's blood. I was so worried. Oh no.
You to these lands.
Escort Inhild to Rangadar's farm to say goodbye. Do we manually have to go there, or is it just a swift travel? Okay, cool. Or is it an instance? How's it work?
You have escorted Inhild to the home of Rangar, offering her the chance to have closure regarding the death of the man she once loved.
Will you aid the horse?
I'm not sure he's dead. I just feel like he's not where he's supposed to be. Yeah, I was going to say. Like,
What brings
allow
you
me to explain. Oh, okay. Oh. And then you're gonna ride away into the sunset? So looking at the wiki, we can choose between...
Will you aid the horse lords?
Like, my father cares for me, but he shares not my views of love. He would never allow for me to spend my life with a farmer, no matter how good that man might be. We must depart together for safer lands. You have been so helpful. I must ask you one final request. Please tell my father I've gone off with a rich and handsome rider from Edoras, whom we encountered on our return. This way he will miss me, but be altogether happy for my good fortune. Or we can tell him the truth. And... yeah.
Will you aid the horse
So
lords?
we'll pick that up quickly. And then Inheld's Wish or Speaking the Truth. So there's a lot of like choices in this area. So we yeah, you explain that Whitmon, that Rangar feigned his death for part of the scheme to run off into Inhild because the two were in love. Thank you for revealing the truth. I vowed to put my daughter, find my daughter again someday, and we will have all this foolishness sorted out. I owe you that much, honestly. Or, that is true. I knew this had happened. I suspected I will find someone more worthy, and what incredible fortune. I only wish that you introduce me to this man before departing. Nonetheless, I shall have them visit someday when the roads are safe again. Thank you for protecting my daughter and bringing me such wonderful news. I'm gonna just go with her wish.
Our success
I just
depends
feel
on
like
our strength. Will you aid us?
that's just.
What brings you to these?
It doesn't matter to us in the long term. Like, there doesn't seem to be a, you know, there doesn't seem to be anything that makes a difference, but it's nice to have her wish come true in a sense. Okay, so after that and evacuation, so we get evacuation, red fields, hosting warning, but I don't know how this works. Like, is it these locations, or there's 3 quests that, or 2 more quests that we...
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
Okay, so these are the riders for. So I'm guessing there's some more quests in here that we can pick up after this or something. I'm not sure how it works. At the very least, we have to go talk to them anyway. Just make sure we get the red... yeah, see.
I need you to do this. I need your help Thank you for your help. You have done well. I need you to do...
Let's yeah, sort this out. We should have picked those up earlier. That's totally my fault for not paying attention, honestly. But it's alright. We'll make it work.
Thank you for your help.
Cool. Cool. And then travel now. Maybe it'll take us out to a different location that's closer to where we want to be.
I know not why
Nope.
I am disturbed by Reeve Athelward's hospitality, but I sense that not all will be well for us if we remain. This night, we must leave Cliving like thieves, else danger takes us unaware.
I'm
What business have
gonna
you with the
distract you. I don't know how I've distracted them, but I have distracted them. Go. Be swift but silent. Except there's a guard there. You know. I don't know why I find it so funny that they're doing this. Please stop here. Yeah.
Our mission is dire.
Like, the fact that this guy can't see them. Throw a rock. He totally didn't see me do that. Stray hound. This dog is probably... Wow, it looks like pretty evil. This dog's probably going to bark or something. Should we guess what happens? Told you. Told you, bark.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Cool. I don't know why they're so paranoid. Like, what do they think's happening? Discomforted by Reeve Athelwald's unusually pleasant demeanor and apparent disregard for the severity of Rohan's situation, they decide to leave Cliving at night. Oh. It's also like, orcs are attacking to the gate. We must defend Cliving. Yeah, that happened. Go to the gate where I think we're also trying to go to, right? Oh no, the stables are over here. Nearly there. They're taking their sweet time. I think even in camouflage we're quicker than that, right? I could be wrong. Are they going to have a random guard show up? Or are we actually going to get away with this?
What business have you?
No, we're going to get away with it. Cool. And the Fort Riders have left. Right, we'll leave. Go do these. Probably go down here, then loop back. Probably. And then we'll hopefully give in 1, 2, 3, 4 quests. Well, we need the Wrath of the Reeve. We're probably then gonna have to go to the dungeon underneath. We're getting a load of titles: the Gallant Detective, a few other things. Apprentice to that one dude. Titles galore. Finder of Farms we've got today. Sutcroft's Adventurer. Then Cadabrand's Apprentice. Detective. I almost read that as defective. Friend of the Norcrofts. Then, what else? Orc Slayer. And then we'll get whichever one we get from this. The Gallant. Right, so one more up here. I was confused about what these were for. I felt like they had more purpose. I wasn't looking at the page for the correct page on the wiki, so that was foolish of me. But we good. I just used dash. Why am I not dashed? How does that make sense? I should be at 16. I'm at 14.5. That doesn't make sense, and I'm very confused. Let's try again. That time it worked. How very peculiar. So apparently there's some orc archers in this vicinity that we need to fight and defeat, and oh, there's one. Oh, they are the mounted enemies. That makes a lot more sense. You're a flanker. You don't count. Still going to take you out, though. Because why not? I do 6 of them. I've only seen a second. We might end up having to, like, leave for a bit, come back, and hope that more show up. Because, pretty dire. Oh, there's more showing up. We've got 4 out of 6. Any more? Right, I'm going to go to this area. And you never know, we might even see one on the way down. You never know. Maybe. I invite you to shoot me with an arrow. Okay. Let us try this again. No, that's a bear. Where are all these archers? I expected it to be absolutely packed. But it is definitely not. And I feel like if I use Passage of Foes, I'm immediately going to find one. You're not? We're actually going to do it. Archer, where you at? Over this direction. There's one. If I walked a teeny bit more forward, I would have actually found it. You an archer? Yay. Awesome. Perfect. Cool. So we just need this final bit. And then we should just need to come back, talk to the Reeve, and all is good. And then, where do we go after that? What else? Quest-wise. Have I accidentally... Oh no, here they are. So... we get these two. Then we got Wrath of the Reeve, rather. Which is an instance. Then Daughter Like Father takes us to the Rohirric training grounds. We've already done Weary Riders now. All that remains is done. Abandoned farmsteads. I've done those, I think. I haven't done the Western Cliving Watchtower. Or have I gone down here? I'm not sure. We'll check. They're landscape, so I wouldn't actually know. We could search it, though. We'll worry about that in a minute. Yeah, Western Cliving Watchtower. Rohirric Training Grounds, which is where we get put to next. Then Vacant Mill. Then Faldham. And then Aoworth. Which is Aoworth being the Entwash Vale. So if it comes to that, that'll mean that we have used all of our quests and probably, well, I don't know. I don't know how much XP rep is going to be from each of them, but we'll see if that's even enough to get there. If not, we might have to do some repeatables and stuff like that, or use some of the Hytbold tokens as well.
Thank you for your help.
Or obviously do quests to complete the
I have taken to the battlefield.
thingy-majiggy. Do quests, the dailies for the tokens in this area. But what we'll probably do is do this area first, then do the Entwash Vales, and then see where we're at, so we can kind of share it if we need to. I think my threat is probably higher than him, so they're going to aggro me first. Right? Even though I think we can lower... Oh, I need to make a 130 one of these, don't I? Get us that extra morale. That is the thing I need to do. We should do that in a bit. Was hardly a challenge. I agree. What made you suddenly decide he's not content with simply giving orders? He wishes to lead by example. He's taken to the fields alongside you in order to witness your prowess in battle firsthand. We're going to have an ambush on the way back. Must do, mustn't we? Knew it. There's no way it would still say... like, continues to still say defeat enemy orcs and uruks if it had wanted us to go. On your guard, the foe sought to surprise us from behind. What, this way? Oh, they failed. Because I am not surprised. Perfect. They're still going to attack us though. You say that, but I'm the one who's like is doing a majority of the damage. So are they getting harder as we go? I feel like they might be getting more powerful. We done yet? We done? I think we good.
You have done well.
I have, thank you.
You have done well.
And
I need your help.
so, okay. Oh, okay. So, yeah. We get a quest from Hytbold for the treason thing. Okay. So where is this training ground? It's up here. So what we'll do is we're going to quickly go out. Go down here first. Or do we go to the Western Cliven Watchtower? Where is that? That is here, apparently. So it's close enough that we can probably go to both. Like, we may have already done this, but at least we can go do these, right? Oh. Okay, at least I dismounted and it made sure I was where I needed to be. Unless it decides to teleport me back. Hopefully not. So we'll go do those at the very least. That's an extra 2, 3, 5 potentially quests. So that's at least something. And then it'll take us to Earth. Now, Earth is part of... Oh! Have we not done this one yet? That's part of the Entwash Vale. Did you... What? I need to aggro someone. Just aggro one of you, and then he'll come back. Alright? Perfect. Just that little bit of extra rep that we need, hopefully. 35 marks, 3 medallions. Always good. So that is part of Airworth is Entwash Vale. And then we go down to Entwash Vale quests. Right? There doesn't seem to be that many. Oh, actually, that's wrong. There's quite a lot. Which is good. I'd rather there be a decent amount. Alright, so apparently up here there's some quests. At least we've also discovered another location, which is good. You've got quests for me.
The Rohirrim have need of your services.
So how does this work? Do we have 1, 2, 3? Okay, so it's just 3 individual quests. One's an instance, which is the next one. This takes us down to the abandoned farmsteads, which, if we haven't already, there's 2 landscape quests here. An unpleasant host and the thriving horde. I feel like we may have done them, but I can't be too sure. Doesn't look like it, actually. The thriving horde. We haven't. What is this? Something about spears? Not really a problem for us. I don't think. I've never seen that before. So it's kind of interesting. Alright, we're a bit too far over. We need to be over here. Yeah, I don't want to worry about spears and chucking spears. It's not really something we're too interested in. We just want orc banners. Oh, orc banners, orc totems. Okay, so they're separate things. I was very confused. They look exactly the same on the map. On the quest log, rather. So apparently up here is one, which we know, but how do we destroy it? Or is it just already destroyed? Or do we have to be on our war steed? No? How does this work? Can't be, because we've already destroyed a banner, so what's going on there? We'll worry about it later. When it actually matters. Yeah, so this is the totems. They're fine. We've destroyed a banner already. I don't remember doing that. Oh, I guess it's these ones. Not these bigger ones. I don't know what they're for. Oh, there's a pillager here. We're after him, right? Oh, so the pillagers are what the 3 rings. That makes more sense. I'm guessing. Okay, got ya. So, destroy another totem. And then the enforcer. You're just for the deed, I guess. So these aren't really like... These Thriving Host and Unpleasant Host, or Thriving Horde and Unpleasant Host, probably should be under... It's obviously in this location, but it probably should be under the Western Climbing Watchtower, because that's why you come over here. But I guess you could come over here on its own. They're not repeatable though. No. Weird way of doing it. I guess it makes sense though. Right, pillager, and then I need 2 banners. One here. And then hopefully one somewhere close. That's not a banner that works though, that's the problem. It's the little banners we want. There's one. Nope, you're a totem. Damn it. You're a totem. Darn it. I guess you might be able to respawn as a banner. Is what we're hoping. Damn it. They're all totems. Why? Why do you have to be a totem? I guess we hope while we walk back that something's respawned. It's not really like we can do passage of nature on it or something like that. It's not like that works. This is an object. What's that? No. Oh, a banner. Cool. What we wanted. Okay. So that's 4 more quests done. Then I guess we go to the Rohirrim training grounds. And then the vacant mill is after. Well, we actually have 2 more quests off this. That's still a thing that we have to worry about. So that, start that one. And you are what we're after.
I do not believe you will find welcome here.
Everybody's so rude around here. What title did we get awarded? Title awarded? Norcroft's Adventurer. Did we just complete a certain amount of quests? 60 quests. We've done a lot in the Norcrofts. Damn.
What brings you to these lands?
And even more to go. There's actually not that many more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24,
Keeping his
24.
oath to protect the whole of the Norcrofts.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
24 more quests. I think including this one. No, not including this one. So 24, 25, 26 including this one and the quest coming after. I'm very slow. But I make up for that in my damage. Which I'm infinitely higher than all of you, probably combined. Come on. But yeah, it's so much better for us to be not mounted. Like, yeah, we'll be a bit slower, but honestly, it's just better off for us. Oh, we got another Hunter's Bow of the 3rd age. Though it is level 78, it's kind of useless. I forgot that we're not in like a level 100 area. I'm kind of used to like Dol Amroth and Minas Tirith and later areas. So we'll probably just chuck that, to be quite frank. You alright there? Doing alright? Just struggling to ride your horse? Onwards to battle! Eventually. just go to where you want to go. Because one of your allies just doesn't know what he's doing. And I don't think you do either. He's very much struggling with a lot of stuff right now. Yes, the riding skill of the horse lords. Definitely what is most prominent here, right? Enough? Enough yet? You happy? Nope. I guess not. Send the foes fleeing back to Isengard. Sorry to tell you, but Isengard's kind of not in the shape it was actually at the time this was a thing. You know? Probably won't be running back there. Not worth it. It's like submerged, isn't it? That's what happens when my horse runs away, apparently. Which is totally what happened. I'm just not choosing. I'm not just choosing not to wear it or go on it because, you know, it's just the way it is. Right, we're hoping to be at the end of this relatively soon because this is an incredibly slow instance. Even though, like, and it's not even due to the fact I'm not got my steed. Like, he can outrun me, as we proved at the beginning, and go and attack enemies beforehand, but he's just being slow and running around in circles, which I get is, like, the war steed thing, but you're supposed to be better than me at this. You've been on war steeds, like, most of your life, probably. We may have beaten the foe, but their number is simply too great. Right, are you gonna head back then? Like very close to your little outpost. Okay, good. So he'll probably have a quest ring above his head in a second once he's talked, and then we can get out of here. As we will need to. Cool. Let's get out of here. Right. You should have one more quest for us, I think.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
And talk to him. Then after this, we're going to take a couple minutes. I'm going to probably grab a bite to eat for myself. And grab a drink as well. So, we need to go back to the meat hall, which we'll do in just a second. But I guess, as I said, I'm going to take a quick few minutes. And I'll be back in just a little while. Probably not too long though. Right. See you in a sec. Right. Okay. Let us make our way. Oh, no, let's not interrupt ourselves. Let's make our way to where we need to go to. So what's the best way of doing it? Do we go back to? I wonder, do we go back to Cliving at all? I mean, that is literally just the last quest of the thing. Do we have to come back at any point? Okay, so we do have to go back to there. So we'll go over in there first, back, and then through. I think is possibly not the best way to do it, but the way we're going to do it. We'll see. I still don't think we're going to have enough quests to get to Kindred today. That is fine. Because I can spend tokens on rep. Or I can just do the Hytbold dailies to progress further than we need to. So I can do the ones for today for, you know, the Norcrofts. And then we can do the ones for tomorrow for the Endwash Vale. depending on how things go with that. But it is just totally dependent, I think. There's no real, not a real problem either way. Just means we won't fully be able to do it today. But I think that's fine. We won't have enough tokens today, I think, either. So, not having all of them today, like, isn't a huge deal. Like, if today we can get both at least to ally, and, like, obviously we've got the Sutcrofts to Kindred as well, we can hopefully afford everything out. Because we've got 25 currently. And the ideal thing is then we can go 25. I'll also reforge this quickly. We can go 25 and use those for the Kindred, then 50 and hopefully share those across to both allies. Then tomorrow we can get to Kindred on both of them, potentially. With some of the repeatables, the warbands and stuff like that. And or at least make progress. And maybe even some tokens for Hytbold. And then, you know, make another 50, obviously. And then anything else, we can go from there. So I need to go up to here, I think, to get our legendary weapon reforged. Which is good. So we kind of... How's that open? Oh, cool. Yeah, so I think today we've pretty much gone from 0 to 100. Or 0 to 60, to be fair. Or it might have been like slightly more. It might have been like 10 to 60, which is still decent for us.
Greetings.
Especially when we're not actively sort of doing anything. I thought I had something of the second age then. I was very confused. So he's been promoted to Captain of the Guard. And Garmond then has been... is now the personal guardian of Athelwald. Athelward, rather. And then we'll head over to here. Because then that's just this section done. After that, though... Where's the vacant mill? So that's like a little bit more... Like that's... So the vacant mill is... Here. Where? It's like here. So slightly north of that location. Okay. Oh, let's not fall off, because we're actually where we want to be. Almost. Are we? Yes. Okay, we just gone a different way. That's fine. Because, yeah, we came up through this hill rather than back through this way. So, we'll let you know of your promotion. I think they're technically both promotions, right?
We must stand by while the minions of Orphanc spread their influence.
It feels like more of a punishment than a reward. I sought to keep away from the fields of destruction only to be thrust into the far lines of our defense. Okay. He seems most displeased with his new rank, and you are no longer captain.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
Passing time, I will be able to convince Athelwald that not to sacrifice so much of his domain in order to defend the city. Thanks for standing by me all this time. Cool. 500 more rep. Something at least. And then we can actually continue with this whole thing. So that's fine. I do think we can get to ally today. It's just getting to Kindred, that's the issue. But how many repeatables are there? Oh, that's Endwash Vale. Repeatable. I didn't realize we could go that way. Yeah, repeatable. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 of those are warbands. So 4 quests. 5. 5. And apparently only 5 quests, but I feel like maybe it was just Dislodge that was repeatable, but I think that's 6 actually. Even 6 at like 700 is a decent amount. And warbands obviously give more than that, which is good. So that's a little something extra. Just kind of sad we can't get any rep items. That would be kind of nice. But it's fine. But we can, technically, the Hytbold tokens. We need to do our daily thing for that as well, to be fair. Not just the daily thing, the crafting instance. That's what I'm on about. Because that way we can get more Riddermark ore. It'd be cool if you could, for more tokens, you could exchange it like to higher tiers.
I do not believe you will.
And for less, you could get lower tiers.
This road leads to death. We should return to Edoras.
Like, it'd be cool if I could get like copper. Like, what's the best way to get copper ore? Obviously, other than just mining it. What's the deed? Defenders of the Eastern Rohan. Oh, of Eastern Rohan. Yeah, so it's just chests, corpses, and like the actual ore. It's weird seeing. Is that Harwick? Yeah, I think so. Right.
Another lesson learned.
Defeat orcs, do not allow the timer to expire. Well, considering I'm not even in the location, give me a bit of time. Look, 5 kills isn't a huge deal. As long as I can find the enemies. That's the biggest thing. I think by here was pretty full of enemies. I mean, we have 10 minutes, so we can do a little looking around, but obviously we want to do it as quick as possible. Oh, that's a person. There's another one. It's 4 and 5. Okay, I was going to say, is the timer going to be part of getting back? Nope. Good. Glad to hear. So, back to Ides. How many more after that is it? So, a worthy trainer. Then shield maintenance training as an instance, and desire by strength as an instance. Then if summons unanswered, back to fold or to Foldham. Where is Foldham? Down here. Cool.
Another lesson learned. There is still much to learn.
Why am I being taught? You know?
The desire to train against more unpredictable foes has drawn Edis's attention to the bears roaming just beyond the training grounds.
Another lesson learned.
Is that like a catchphrase? I don't know if, like, if I kill them, is that going to stunt the instance? How does it work? Like, if I do that, is it problematic? I'll try and let her kill the next one. See how it goes. It's probably one-shotting it. Is she just not doing any damage? Oh, it's a little bit. I want to see her do all the damage if she can. Like, if she gets low, I'll obviously do it, but pretty sure she's alright. Come on, I believe in you. I just want to see what she says. Cool. Did she say anything? Apparently not. Okay. Like, I wonder if I didn't kill the first one, if she was like, she would say, I could learn much from observing your tactics. Because I can kill them before she aggroes. That's the ideal thing. Cool. I could have been a lot quicker if we wanted to do it. Where? Oh. Sorted. Where? Okay. If it wasn't for lag, I probably would have got those before they got to us. And you just are incredibly slow, so come on.
Another lesson learned.
Please stop saying that. Okay, then we have another instance after this.
An honorable victory. There is still much to learn.
And then after that is just a vector, and that's it.
Grown to trust you as a mentor. She wishes to discuss with you her aspirations and her fears.
Another lesson learned.
Oh my god, stop saying it. Are we going to attack? Okay. Well, she clearly is inspired, so that's also good.
An honorable victory.
And as we expected, something happened. Is it just going to be training here, or what? Problem is, if I go too far forward, then something might spawn back there, but I think we're good. I mean, he isn't, but I think we're fine.
An honorable victory.
Beat Uruk-hai in the training grounds. Are they just in here? They're training dummies. Oh no, there's one. Cool. There's 9? I thought we had to kill 5. I clearly can't read properly. And 2 more over here. Yes, cool. Let's see, is explosive arrow a... That might be something worth investing into, just to get like an AoE type thing going. Not sure. It's fine. He dead.
An honorable
Easy.
Another lesson learned. There is still
Right,
much
and that'll take... Summon unanswered? Oh, so that takes us from here to Foldham, which is good because then we'll be near a stable master and we can just go straight there. Perfect. I was worried we were going to be like really far away and have to work out something quicker. Not that there would be anything I think technically quicker. Not sure. Either way, it's fine now. Right. There's no way of getting in there quicker, is there? I think we do. Yeah, there's not like a separate path. Damn it. So how many more do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 quests to go. Not including the one we're currently doing. And yeah. Assuming we get like 21 quests, assuming we get 700 average over that. There might be some for 900, 1,200, and some at 500. What is that, like 10 is 7,000, so 14,000? 14,700. Which would be enough to get us to ally.
You have done well.
There's no more repeatables there. But then that would put us at 5k into 30k, which means we need about 25k to go, which means a decent amount of tokens. Let's assume like what's 25 times 5? I should know that, but 125, cool. I was going to say 150, but I felt like that was a bit too high, which it kind of was.
Your aid is welcome, friend.
Foldham. Good, good. We have what we need. What's going on here then? I don't really remember Foldham. I think I just picked it up and left pretty quickly. I must have. Either that or it was one of those locations that sometimes is just already unlocked. Not quite 100% sure on that. Oh. My headphones are stuck. There we are. I guess I could also do tasks, right? Oh, they don't give me rep. Damn it. I thought they gave me rep. Some do. Like later ones. I guess the ones here don't.
You did very well.
I did, thank you.
You helped me with this. Our success depends upon our strength.
Okay, what do you want me to do? Speak to Sarah about the strange creatures. What strange creatures are we on about? Don't know why there's quest ring there. What's going on? Unless he's like moves over there at some point and technically counts as that being a location he's in. Not quite sure. Let us find out though by completing all these quests and probably going on from there. Bye. That's interesting that I can't
Our
do that.
mission is dire.
Oh, I've got to listen to his tale. That's fine.
Will you aid the Horse Lords?
That actually works. What do I have to do? Hytbolds. What earth are they? What? I'm really confused. So, what are these lath bears we're on about? I guess we shall find out pretty soon now. See what they are. Oh. Okay. Well. Sorted. Done. Finito. Pretty easy completion. I want to go over here and see if he's just chilling over here. Because normally it's pretty good at not doing this. But I'm confused as to...
What brings you to
Guess that works.
the Rohirrim have need of your services.
Find ideal locations within the woods. So... here. Somewhere in this direction. And a landscape, which is good. We love landscape quests. What do we have to do? Defeat 4 disturbed lath bear. That's 4 at least. Good. Well, 3, but we've already done 1, haven't we? Okay. Now we need to find a 3rd location, which will be down this way. We've already done that warband, I'm pretty sure. Otherwise, I think at this range we would have gotten a quest for it. I would have assumed at some point. Oh, maybe not. Okay, well, let's try. Oh, awesome. Let's 50k basically. Apparently I'm not close enough. Come on. 1 shot, 1 kill. Which, again, they're good because 1,200 rep, or 700 rep actually in the case of this one, I guess because it was easier. But it's better than nothing, I guess. Is this a place? This place. Cool. No? Not going to use it? We get a sword? Oh. I understand where that came from now. That makes a lot more sense.
What brings you to these lands?
Cool.
The Rohirrim will
Enter.
raid.
Find and enter the lair. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Should be an interesting time to see how this goes. It's probably, yeah, up by where we saw a large majority of them, and then round the back of that thing, right? Would have thought. You discovered the Valley of the Lathbear. And somewhere within here is a big old cave, apparently, containing what we need. Think here. This should be good. Hopefully. Cool. What on earth is this? Hopefully that one kill doesn't make a difference. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. If not, then we're going to have to spend a little bit of time sat around waiting. But hopefully not. What on earth are these? Lathbear mentors? Matrons, rather. Am I going the right way? There's one. Oh, so we gotta go different passageways to find them. Is that right? So that's the entrance. So then we go this way because we didn't know this existed on the way in. I was hoping they'd all just be kind of in one room together. Don't know. At least it... Oh, well, this one was easy. I was going to say, at least it gives us a chance to make sure we get enough of the daunting and hulking. And probably get a respawn of something at some point. So, oh, wrong one. So I'm guessing the next one is down this way. Or could be up here, because we didn't actually go up this path. I'm guessing possibly. Matron. Et voila. Right. So now, yeah, just go back, talk to him. I think what we might do, since it is getting a little bit later, is we might just do the end of this, and then we might head off, just so we can spend a bit more time focused on the Entwash Vale in the next episode, next stream. Just gives us a bit of, you know, a break in between. Or I could do them off stream, and then we focus on the daily stuff tomorrow. At the very least, what I'll do is we'll complete this now. I'm going to sort out the stuff I need for the dailies to unlock them first, like in between. And then if we get the Entwash Vale stuff done pretty quickly tomorrow, we can go from there. Is this guy just not here anymore? No. Okay. So yeah. Just means we can kind of spread it out a tiny bit, but also make sure we know what's going on. Obviously, we're not finishing just a second. We still have... the next one is Fields of Uncertainty with 4 subquests. And then Goods of Value, which then completes the Elf Ward. And then we have Pressing from All Sides. And then 3 quests. And then The Coming Storm, Holding Back the Tide, the Defense of Foldham. And then to Eowyrth, which then should be the end of this region. So I'm thinking after that it becomes a very much a Entwash Vale stuff, and then obviously doing
Will you aid the horse lords?
the repeatables, which I think makes sense. And then we'll work out sort of either how many tokens we need or how many... Well, if we just divide it by... if we just end up dividing it by 1,200, we'll see how many tokens and also how many other things we need. Oh, this is a later quest. Supposedly. Goods of value is supposed to be 4 out of... So, a different breed, supposed to be Resonating Fear, and then Disturbed Forces, then Corrupted Matron, smarter than average, then Fields of Uncertainty, 4 subquests there, and then Goods of Value as our final one. But I guess apparently not. We'll run over quickly, get that done. 5 pristine hides from bears or lath bear. So I think that shouldn't be too huge an issue, shouldn't take too long. It's whether or not we need the pristine hides, like if there's one that won't be pristine. But apparently this bear doesn't count, so we'll see how that works. But we have 10 minutes, but it's not going to take us that long. I didn't see that on the way out, though. Maybe it was because it was kind of tucked away. But let's hope we're lucky with these kills. And that we actually get good drops. That'd be good. We coming? There we go. So far it looks like a guaranteed drop. Could be wrong. Could just be lucky. But it does look like a kill 5 enemies. And, yeah. But just worded differently. So that you don't... Makes it kind of feel... I guess... less redundant, I guess? When it's like collect an item, it feels a lot better than... what was it? Yeah, when you going to collect an item feels better than you going to just kill 5 enemies because of just the way it works. So let's see how this goes though. Oh. A weird camera glitch going on again. And where do we go? Inside? Inside. Cool. Oh wait, we need to talk to the dude outside. That's what we need to do. Otherwise, it's going to run out of time.
What brings you to these lands?
Perfect. Now, back we go. Right, hopefully you are
Our mission is dire.
alright. Perfect. And then continue, and I gotta aid Osin the Elf Ward with his concerns. Where's Osin? Is that one of you dudes? You don't even have names? I feel sorry for you. Osin is just out here. Perfect.
Our success depends upon our strength.
Aid the farmers.
Aid us?
I already aided one. Is that redundant at that point? I'm not too sure.
The Rohirrim
What do you want me to do?
raid.
Collect sturdy planks from a wood pile. Will do. Okay. And then there's an unprotected window that we got to patch up. Cool. What else do you want me to do? Board up the window. Is it of this specific home or just generally homes? You can't have 8 windows, can you? Doesn't look like it. So just generally homes around the area. Good. I'll be kind of greedy otherwise, you know. Let's try and pick up the rest of the quests while we're here because, you know, it saves us doubling back a little bit. We can try and do as much at the same time as possible.
Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Like this. Loaned hammer, pitchfork, lantern, hunting bow. So what's the chance that one of those is back where we previously were? Now the benefit is that we are going to have to go back there anyway to give them the quest, but, you know, we need to do as much as we possibly can do, ideally, in one go. Save a little bit of time. It looks like there's something in there. Could be wrong. What's your quest? Whilst we're quickly here, Swift Revenge.
Our success depends
Defeat
upon our strength.
Gat, the
Will you
Orc
aid us?
Brute. Where's Gat? He is just up there. That's alright. We, I'm sure, can do that. I'm going to grab the other quest, though, just in case it requires us to do anything up there. I'd rather not double back if I could help it. Plus, there's one thing missing. Let's guess down here. Right. Especially since this is where the last thing is, so I'm guessing this is where we haven't been. So let's do our final one of those. Collect your quest. And go from there.
The Rohirrim have need of your service.
Locate stolen horses. Alright, let's get rid of that quest as well. Just because it complicates things if we keep it like that. So we got to go one side, that side, one side, that side. So we'll go there first. Then back through this way, picking up the stuff. And then down. Right? I think that's the quickest way of doing it. And then obviously just give in what we need to give in as we go. Right, this leader... Oh, we're not actually after the leader, we're after the horses, aren't we? So we open up the pen gate, and I think that... Is that it? Yeah, we just let them go, let them return. Go from there. We good. So we can give in the quest there. I think pick up something there, pick up something there, go there, give in a quest down. Well, complete that, or pick up something there, come down here, pick up something, give in a quest, and then obviously give in a quest as and when we go. So this dude is a quest completion.
Will you aid the horse
Perfect.
lords?
I need to get rid of this quest again. I wish there was a way you could, like, force a quest not to come on the tracker when it's done. That'd be nice. So where is this hammer? Or whatever it is. Is it potentially inside? Oh, no. There we go. Am I going to get dismounted for this? Probably. No. It's a surprising change. Honestly thought I was going to have to dismount. Probably would have been better too, considering. But that's fine. I knew there was a lantern in here. Can I... What are you trying to do? That was an interesting time. That is a very dangerous place to leave just a lantern. What if it just sets, like, if it's on, what if it just sets fire to the place, right? Could be terrible. I only have, like, a couple more kills of these guys. I'll probably kill some on the way up here, so we actually might get this advanced deed completion. Alright, Gat, you don't count, but I'm probably going to have to attack stuff in the meantime, so... 2, and... And 3. There we go. Let us work out. Let's go on our regular steed. It's going to make finding this stuff a little bit quicker, I think. Right, there's something loaned over here, right? Loaned bow by the Forge Master. These people are very bad at giving stuff back. Right, let's give in your quest, and then also try and find out.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
There's an item here somewhere, right? There we go. And then we can just give in these 2 quests, be done with that bit, and go from there. Right. You have a quest completion.
What brings you to these lands?
And this person also has a quest completion, and then we're done with that. Perfect.
What business have you with the Rohirrim?
And then Osil, where is he? Oh, he's inside by the camp bit, isn't he? So we've done goods of value as well. So then we should do press from all sides. And then we inch ever so closer to being done in this area. And technically done with the entire region, I think. With probably just enough reputation to get us to ally, as I said. Talk to Thane Elfmar about the preparations of the Elf Lord. So in here.
You did very well.
Okay. I don't know where that guy is. That could be a problem. Just out here. Cool. Press for all swords, prisoner returns, and then 2 landscape quests.
The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Oh, you also have another quest.
Rohirrim will need your aid.
So, am I right? Press from all sides. Leader of the Nine Kai? This is a different quest name. That's interesting. That will need changing then, surely. Like it's leader of the Nink Kai. Enter the Ninkai camp and locate their leader. Yeah. Gotta be. Oh, and it's a quest ring above your head. Oh, there's 2. Yeah, there's 2. There are 2 landscape, right? Reversal of sabotage and a familiar tactic. So probably up here is something. Reversal of sabotage, cool. Which is ignite powder kegs. We'll just attack all these guys anyway. Might as well kill them. We have to anyway, so saves us time. Doesn't actually save us time. Doesn't save us anything. We have to do it anyway, but gets us resources, I guess, even if we kill extra stuff that we don't need to. Take you out. I think we're actually... Oh, we still got the acid vials, so that actually makes sense for us to still be doing some kills. Is it only the Ravagers? Oh, we're in an instanced area. Or something. That's peculiar. I've not seen that too often. I was going to say before. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. Just not that often. Like, I don't know why it's just not. its own thing. That is very weird. But it's fine. It's not a huge issue. It doesn't actually make a difference. Oh. That's what I'm after. Black powder. What else do we have to do? The acid, but I think that's just from the defilers. Yeah. It's still worth killing pretty much everything, but... Cool. And... this should be 6, and then we got 2 more, which should be pretty easy. That looks like it should be a cave, though. What's going on here? Oh, we did a load of these in Origian. That's interesting that we've had that difference here. Where's this? Oh, you're here. Hello. I'm sorry how this is going to end for you. I'm really sorry. Bye. I love how easy it is sometimes. It's fun. I guess it's not technically an instance area. It's just a way to move you further into the mountain so you can't always go there. But again, it's kind of weird. But, yeah, it's not a problem. No real issue. Okay, I think that is everything for the moment with this area. So let's get out of here. Let's war steed up. If we can actually get through there, that would be an interesting idea. Yeah, we can. Cool. So that's 3 quests. And I think we completed... yeah, Familiar Tactic was a completion on the, like, given to us at the time. And then we got Coming Storm, Hold Back the Tide, Defense of Faldham. Not Death of Faldham. And then a quick vector. Once we've done that vector, then we'll finish off for the night. And, yeah, get ready for tomorrow as well. And hopefully by finishing a bit early, maybe we start a bit early tomorrow and actually have, like, an earlier stream. We'll see how things go. Because I kind of overslept today. I did want to stream earlier, actually, but I didn't get a chance.
Will you aid the Horse Lords? What business have you with the row you're in?
Okay. So our boat is now maxed. Nice. Good way to end. Our rep is also very close to being maxed. 1 quest completion. This one right here. I don't have enough space, apparently. But
I need your help if you can aid me.
And there we are. So technically, I guess you can get to just get to ally or to friend. No, ally. Ally? Ally. I don't know what we started at, but technically you can get just about to ally. Oh, we were like 5,000 to start with, weren't we? But we get to like ally just by doing the quests here without any repeatables all over days. So I guess if you were to do this over a couple of days, you would get a few repeatables again, and you know, you could go with that.
Our mission is dying.
Actually, no, I guess by the end of this, we can probably, like, depending on what we're at, because we're not actually done yet. We'll see if we're roughly around like maybe 5,000, which is, I don't think, likely, depending on what we actually get from it. But it could be a case of like you pretty much get to exactly ally, and then you've got to do the repeatables to get stuff. But again, if you're doing this over a few days and you get a few repeatables done extra, then obviously it's going to be slightly different. Cool. Because, I mean, we're only getting 700 for this, and 700, 1,400, 2,800, roughly, give or take. So I don't think it's going to be quite that, but that'll be 3,000 over, assuming they all are actually the same amount of rep, which we'll see, maybe. Speak to Kindred, east of that original dude's farm. Oh, normally you can lead off at a certain point and it will let you walk forward and get on your wolf steed. Didn't let me do it this time. Okay. What do you want me to do now?
What business?
Defeat Urkai raiders, skirmishers. Do not allow the time to expire. So we can probably, honestly, stay on our war speed for this. I was thinking. Like, I don't like really using war speed combat, but quite honestly, it's probably faster at this point than dismounting. I still gotta do the whole, like, thing with, like, running around in circles and stuff and waiting for cooldown. Like, the cooldown's a lot worse for us, but might be quicker. There you go. I mean, what's that do? 2,000 to 3,000 common damage? It's something.
What brings you to these lands?
Come on. There we go. I did not mean to use Cry the Hunter. That's my brain. It's just not functioning correctly right now. Mixing up my words and everything. So holding back the tide, and then we're going to instance, and then yeah, one more to go. I don't know if 2 Aoworth will give us rep for the Entwash Vale or the Subcrofts. Sorry, Norcrofts. But yeah. We'll have to see. In just a little bit after this instance. Or we could just look on the wiki, but quite frankly, not really a problem.
You did very well. Can you
go.
help me with this?
Thane Elfmar has rallied the Elf Ward for the coming assault against Foldham, hoping to repel the assembled White Hand force.
Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. This guy's just being attacked. Oh, I think it wants me to be on mounted combat again. Nope. I mean, if I was on it already, I'd probably stay on it, but quite honestly, it's so much quicker if we do this. The reason I didn't want to do it on the other one is it was only like 6 kills. Or was it 4 kills? I can't quite remember. And it was just quicker for us to just not and just like just spend a little bit more time maybe killing an enemy than like getting on and off our war steed. Any more? I don't know why he's run off to. I wasn't looking. Confused me. He's run off. There he is. I found him. Have you dealt with... No, you haven't. Oh, what on earth? What? Okay. This guy, you need to calm yourself a little bit. I might have to get on my war steed and just deal with it. Right. You went outside the area and I can't go there? How dare you? How very dare you? Ready your weapon, another surge of invaders. I'm gonna get on my war steed, screw up. I feel like being able to keep up with him is something we need to do. So I can still pretty much one-shot stuff. Just not all the time. Sometimes it doesn't actually work that way. But if I can just keep up with him, if he's going to be running around like this. My war steed's faster than yours. Haha. They're still attacking him. Thought it'd be done by now. Okay.
Thank you for your help.
Along the road to the southwest. Here? Hello?
Time is short. So is hope.
Oh, really? I've got to
Our hope,
continue with you.
but the servants of the enemy are everywhere.
Okay, it's fine. I just need to remember that dash and sacrifice are my first two skills. So it's technically like 3, 4, 5, 6 kind of that we should be using. I just don't like the cooldown. The cooldown's just a bit meh compared to what we are used to. What's this do? I'm definitely doing more damage, I think, than it says I'm doing. Yeah, 10,000 damage. Definitely more than it says I'm supposed to be doing. Bye. This quest better give me like only 500? You've ruined my whole plan.
Time is short.
Wait for Osin to approach. Where is he? Okay. Hi. How you doing? You approached. What now?
Our mission
The
is
southwest edge. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I'm not used to my skills being this way. I'm used to my skills being dash, but I'm not used to trying to attack as a war steed. Come on. You gonna do it? You gonna let me? No. I think this is the last bit. Because isn't this the 3 we talked to? The 3 elf ward at this point? I could be wrong. Come on. Okay. Right, any more? If there is, hopefully it's the last one, or this is the last one. Okay, hopefully this is the last one. The ideal. I didn't count how many other waves the others had, so I don't know if there's an average between them. Like if it's like 3 each or something. Please. Hey, well done. Cool. Speak with Langriff outside the mead hall. Okay, into the mead hall we go. Let's dismount, because why wouldn't we?
What business have you?
The Urk and Orc commanders. I wonder what happens if I get a milestone here. Does it mess up? Are they in the mead hall? Maybe? I can't use that. Where are they? North of the meat hall. So down the side of it? Or up there? We'll assume up there. We'll assume they kind of want me to be on my war steed still. Yes, I think you are who I'm after. Hello. Kind of. If you were kind enough to stop teleporting and popping in and out of existence, that'd be much kind of you. Oh, you got 61k. No wonder I'm staying off my war steed. Damn. Okay. And then this dude, the Orc Commander, who is eventually going to show up close enough to us that we can damage. Oh, you've got a lot less morale. That's cool. Talk to Thane Elfmar outside the Mead Hall gates. Outside here or outside here? I'm guessing it counts the Mead Hall as just being generally this area. I feel really slow for some reason.
You did very well.
I did, thank you. All things considered, I think I did alright.
You did very
Oh, I don't have enough space. So many of these things. I need to put a filter on those just so I can get rid of them. Right, cool. Hopefully enough space.
I need your help.
Perfect. And this gives us Entwash Vale rep. Okay. So, kind of annoying, but it's fine. So, he wants to go to Aoworth. We'll stay, we'll go over there, but we'll log out probably over there. I'll keep the quest so I remember where I'm going to, which is, I think, a good way of doing it. But it's not that far away, luckily. So that works. There is a stable master. I think I've got it. And then we'll finish off for the night. And then we'll be back tomorrow
You to these lands.
to get everything going. Where am I going? I can't go there. I'm guessing then, can we go Snowbourne and then Aoworth? I feel like that might work. Maybe. Maybe not. Not entirely sure. Little bit confused.
Our mission is
Aoworth. Cool. Because technically it's only like up there. So it's definitely not... Well, it's actually close. Further away, actually, but it's fine. We won't worry too much about it. Right, but we'll quickly head over there, which apparently is going to take a while. There we are, finally. Oh, I remember this place. It's quite, run down. Might be the nicest way to put it. Right, yeah, we will finish off here, I think. We'll end off... Actually, yeah, roughly about here, so I remember. In fact, we might even get the milestone here. Actually, no, if we can go Snowbourne in here pretty quickly, it's probably not worth it. I should probably sell all my stuff. I'll go do that in between. And I'll also actually probably go sort out my those dailies that I was on about. But I'll either tomorrow we'll do this, or I'll do it in between. But we'll quickly see. I might even try and total up the amount of experience or reputation, see if we can actually get to Kindred, and if so, we'll also... I need to do the Hytbold stuff, so I'll probably use the Hytbold rep on the Norcrofts for the minute, because we've done the Sutcrofts in the world, obviously. There's no point in getting rep for a thing we've already maxed out. So we'll go with that, because that's at least like an extra 6,000 rep, which is good. But yeah, that'll put us up to, what, we're on 2,100 now. So that'll put us up, 8,100. And then we can do some repeatables tomorrow and go from there. But yeah, that's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you all for coming along. I will see you then all tomorrow. I don't know when. I'm hoping a bit early, but with my sleep schedule, it's up in the air a lot of the time. But either way, thanks for all coming along, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.